Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup. No, no, we oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup.
Shut the fuck up! Fucker! Move!
like, and subscribe to Michael Does Life.
The stream is about to start. Lock in. Folks, the cracks are starting to show.
Ladies and gentlemen, The day has finally come. We're more than likely. Rockstar Games is pulling the curtain back.
I can feel it coming in the
Come on.
Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord,
You gotta lock in
oh Lord.
and lock in a way that makes sense. The biggest entity in all of Vidya is about to be unveiled.
If you told me you were drowning,
Come on.
I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend.
Let's get
I
it.
don't know if you know who I am.
Look at this right here, popping the cherry on a legendary stream. Baby Radiance is in the building, and it's what we love to see coming through, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. It is the day, folks. The curtain is more than likely going to be being pulled back here, and in a way that makes sense, as Baby Radiance is in the building, he is coming through. We gotta hit the like button. We gotta share the broadcast. Pack them in.
I've been waiting for this moment all of my life.
Let's go. Baby Radiance is in the building, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. We got 37 minutes. The biggest entity in all of Vidya, the cracks, are no longer going to be showing. You got to lock in. You got to get the energy. This is it. Pre-orders start Monday. The curtain is being pulled back. Lock in.
I remember, don't worry.
The biggest entity in all of Vidya, Grand Theft Auto 6. The king, Rockstar Games. They are returning home. They are returning to their throne. You have to lock in and lock in a way that makes sense. Look at this right here. IAT is in the building. He's locking in. We can't even keep up. The lasers are going overtime. It is happening. It's time to lock in. The king returns to his throne. It's over.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord,
You gotta lock in. And lock in a way that makes sense. This is it. Almost. Oh my God. Solid Boss is in the building as well. We got to get the lasers back out. Solid Boss is back in the building, and it's what we love to see. We're almost 30 minutes away from Rockstar Games pulling the curtain back on the highly awaited, highly anticipated, revolutionary, groundbreaking, remarkable, game-changing Grand Theft Auto 6. And we need you to lock in here today, and in a way that makes sense, that we can tell you. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. There should be well over 500 people in here, and you got 30 minutes to help make that happen. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Look at this right here. The Bone is in the building, and he's coming through. It's what we love to see.
35 Israeli new shekels and 90.
We can certainly feel it in the air tonight. It is a Friday. What better way to go into the weekend with some brand new Grand Theft Auto 6 content, including possibly a trailer 3. Bones is in the building. It is what we love to see coming through bigly. And we need you to lock in here today. Today is going to be the moment. If pre-orders are true, and they do come Monday, I would want to think that they would want to spread this out and hype this up for Monday. That we could certainly tell you. Rockstar Games, they're going to be pulling the curtain back here today, hopefully in 30-something minutes. We need you to lock in here today and lock in a way that makes sense. Get the drinks, get the popcorn. Trailer 3 could be on the horizon today. It's looking better than it ever has been before. That we can certainly tell you. So at the very least, even if it doesn't drop today, although I think it will, something has to give today. Because if pre-orders are coming Monday, they would want to prepare that and get people hyped and let people know that this is a real game and that it is coming, and that Mondays, that this Monday, the 19th pre-orders drop, or the 18th pre-orders drop. That would certainly make the most sense to me. Of course, it could be Monday. We might have to wait 2 more days for the trailer. We might have to wait 2 more days for something, but I do not believe that. I think today is a very high chance that they will be certainly pulling the curtain back here, and in a way that makes sense. Look at this right here. We're getting the lasers out. We're waking up. We're getting locked in here. As we have Eddie coming through with a 1-month loyalty badge, and he says, get the wallets ready. Your wallet is ready. Yeah, the pre-order starts soon. Apparently Monday, unless Rockstar flips the script here. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building with the 5 super sticker. It's what we love to see. You guys have decided to set the alarm today and set the reminder as World Class is live for the highest chance for Trailer 3 so far, the biggest entity in all of video, Grand Theft Auto 6. And they need to lock in. The 111 coming through as well. And he says, I can feel the shekels, and that's what we're talking about. We love that you can feel the shekels, so that way you can toss them our way. You know what I mean? And we got the Queen. She came in through. The Queen coming through. She popped the cherry before the broadcast. We're going to get some hearts for the Queen. She's so fantastic and so amazing and so lovely. So beautiful and so sexy. And that we can tell you. The Queen is unbelievable. She's amazing. She popped the cherry a long, long time ago. And that's what we love to see. Look at that right there, coming through in a way that makes sense. We need you guys to hit the like button and share the broadcast. And get with the program in here. We got 30 minutes, folks. We got 30 minutes until they potentially pull the curtain back on the biggest entity in all of Vidya. And you guys still don't believe it. You guys still want to get negative. You guys still want to get loserville-ish. And I'm not playing that game here today, folks. It's Friday. They're going to come into this weekend with really great news. We're certainly hoping. And that Monday, the pre-orders begin, unless Rockstar has flipped the script at the very last minute. And if they have, people are going to be pissed. I mean, honestly, could you imagine if next week comes and there's no pre-orders? People are going to lose their shit. You know what I mean? But seemingly that is not the case. Because I would assume they wouldn't have enough time to actually change anything. It's probably all locked in many, many weeks, if not months ago. But with that said, today is the day, folks. More than likely, I need a higher viewership in here. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is a history-breaking stream for the GTA 6 saga. We finally get potentially Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3, and if not Trailer 3, an announcement or a teaser today, I think that would be okay as well. And then it would hype people into Monday. And the pre-orders, I mean, the pre-orders are going to be record-breaking pre-orders for any media entertainment. That we could certainly tell you. The pre-orders are going to be unbelievably amazing and incredibly high. There won't be anything that will compete with this. And they'll have those data, they'll have that number, those numbers and that data as they go into the Take-Two investor call on Thursday the 21st. So this is actually a great game plan, because then they can share and say, look, you know, this is it, maybe exceeding expectations, because it will be exceeding expectations. I mean, it most certainly will. Once those pre-orders go live, the PlayStation Store will be dead for multiple hours. It'll be down for multiple hours. The Xbox Live Marketplace will be as well, and it's going to be hard to pre-order the game on Monday. I mean, honestly, no one is talking about that for some reason, and it's like, bro, good luck pre-ordering the game. You know what I mean? Good luck pre-ordering the game. Because the website's going to be down. The PlayStation Store is going to be down on Monday. The Xbox Live Marketplace is going to be down on Monday because everyone's flooding the servers trying to pre-order the freaking game. Like, so, you know, even if the pre-orders open up Monday, good luck. You know what I mean? Because unless they have an all-new system for it, it's going to be down probably for multiple hours or very sluggish at the least. So on Monday, if they unveil the pre-orders, good luck pre-ordering it, because you're going to be waiting for quite some time. I will be pre-ordering day one. I have confidence in Rockstar Games, and we're going to see which editions they have. There's rumors that there's like a bunch of different editions. There's a collector's edition, there's a premium deluxe, so on and so forth. And we're going to have to see what that, of course, entails. I don't think we'll learn that today, probably Monday or Tuesday. But with that said, we will be pre-ordering immediately because that solidifies it. It's a real game. It's coming. And that really changes everything. I mean, once this drops here in about 30-something minutes, 20-something minutes, this is going to change a lot. I mean, the games industry is going to be changing a lot after this trailer because now that the game is solidified, now that we know it's not going to get delayed again, now that we know it's a real game and it's the biggest video game in the world, this is going to give other publishers and developers an idea of where they can place their game and how to effectively move forward. So, and not only that, content creators, I mean, you're already seeing people go ham on this game just within the last week because it's been so freaking crazy here. And we've been talking about this game, and I'll never forget the summer of 2024 because it was so hard to come out here and talk about this game. A 500-day plus gap where there was literally no news. And I had to come out here every day because we wanted to. I mean, we wanted to talk about GTA 6, and I said, this is the only game that I really care about. I mean, you guys can go play your other games that you guys love, and they're flavor of the day, flavor of the week, flavor of the month games, but World Class is over here playing something that's just going to be truly unbelievable. And we're going to really lock in. So you guys like your JRPGs, your Final Fantasies, things like that. Those aren't my cup of tea, okay? They don't do anything for me. So this is our game. This is the game that we have been hyping up and anticipating for quite some time now. And it's going to be a wild ride here. It's going to be one hell of a ride, that we can certainly tell you. I mean, the sun is coming out. We need you to lock in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. I don't know why you guys don't believe that today's not the day. If Monday is pre-orders, you know what I mean? Something has to be at least teased today. And the fact that you guys don't care is, well, not surprising, really, honestly. I mean, it's just like low energy in here, low energy vampires. I mean, it's really happening today. Something is going to give today. I'm going to be pissed if it doesn't. So you're going to see a crash out in 27 minutes. I will be crashing out if nothing happens today. That's bullshit. Okay? Unless they have completely changed their plans. And if next week comes and there's nothing, I mean, it's going to be really a sad situation. Joshua Trump from the Caribbean, it's what we love to see. Let's go ahead and hit the like button and share the broadcast.
Joshua Trump super chatted $5.
Come on.
Rockstar doing the unemployed a favor. Pay $70 to be unemployed for the next decade.
There you go.
That's it.
That's it. It's your one-way ticket to. It's your one-way ticket. Joshua Trump coming through there, and it is what we love, believe me, to see. Joshua Trump coming through. It is your one-way ticket for $70-something bucks to never leave the basement. You know what I mean? On November 19th going forward, you're never leaving the basement anytime soon. That we can certainly tell you. I mean, this is going to be unbelievable. I mean, just think of Red Dead 2 and think about, how that game came out 7 or 8 years ago. And think about how much better this game is going to be, but it's not like Wild West. It's not like 1889 shit, right? That's what I'm saying, right? I mean, so that level of depth, that level of immersion, that level of fidelity, all of that's coming, and it's all going to be better. The story, we don't know, but hey, we can skip cutscenes, so... I'm assuming, right? I don't even know. I can't remember if you can skip cutscenes or not. But what we had to do in Red Dead Redemption 2 was, because the missions were so repetitive, is that we had to die 3 times, and then it would let you skip like half of the mission in order to beat the game, because the missions were so repetitive that we just didn't care anymore. And we wanted to see what was going on. We knew Arthur Morgan was, he went to the doctor in the game, and they found out that he had tuberculosis, and I said, okay, well, we know where this is going. I don't need to play 15 more hours of this. I mean, when I went on the boat, because you go to Tahiti, right? You go on the boat, and I got so pissed at that moment in the game because I said, oh, my God, there's 15 more hours of this garbage. And it's just like the mission design is it's like Max Payne 3 on repeat, and there's only so much I can take of that. You know what I mean? It's seriously just a bunch of shooting gallery missions with a bunch of yap sessions to these characters that are woke, and you know what I mean? So I certainly hope that they have changed that formula here in GTA 6, because there's only so much I'm going to be able to handle of that. Now, obviously, this is going to be a more immersive and more detailed game, and the characters might be better, and it's a modern setting, so we can maybe handle it a little bit better, but I need more diverse missions. I need more things to do within the open world. And that's what this game is going to have to deliver on, and I think we have a great shot at that. If you read the patents, they are definitely cooking, And hopefully a lot of that stuff is in the game in the final release. We got 24 minutes, folks. We got 24 minutes. We need you to lock in and lock in a way that makes sense. There's a lot of haters on this game, though. I'll tell you that right now. There's a lot of people that are anti-GTA 6, and not because it's violent or addicting or anything like that. I can understand those reasons. I really could. But they're actually just being losers, sore losers. And I can't help them. So that's why some of them aren't tuning in, because they literally don't care about this game. And it's like, who are you? I mean, it's just like, bro, you just can't be a gamer and not, like, give a shit about Grand Theft Auto. It's a staple within the games industry. I mean, it's bigger than the games industry itself. What are you guys talking about when you come to me and say, I want to play Final Fantasy 500 over fucking Grand Theft Auto 6? To me, that's mental illness. I'm sorry, it is. No one cares about Final Fantasy. It sold 0 copies compared to Grand Theft Auto 6. Okay? So why don't you just get out of here? Because, you know, I mean, it's just like, I can't resonate with that. I mean, if you guys like these JRPGs and all these stupid dweeb games and these fantasy games, and it's like, dude, I don't care about any of this crap. Right? I'm going to be exploring Vice City, and I'm going to be exploring something that's truly next level. That's going to be pushing the medium forward. That's going to be revolutionizing the open world genre. That's what I'm going to be with November 19th, and I'm pre-ordering this shit on Monday. So that's what we're doing. I don't care if it's woke, because we're there day one regardless. And I'll buy the edition. You know that. Well, we have to see what the editions are. But I think we're going to have to buy the game twice on Monday. I mean, look at this right here. The 111 is in the building. It's history-breaking making. Let's go. Pack them in. Get it on 4channel. Get it on Reddit. Let's go. Today is the day. Why don't you believe? Yeah, it did a little bit, but I haven't played that game since it came out. I think we only beat it once or twice, really. I mean, we beat it on the PlayStation 3. But that means we're a real gamer. I mean, I'm not replaying through the game on another console because I've already seen the story. And the 111 coming through, I think they did do a better job, but Red Dead 2, I think they went backwards. I mean, it really is just the same mission over and over and over again. As the 111 is coming through, and we have about 22 minutes. They just don't believe today. We only have 288 viewers. I mean, I don't know if we're going to stream this game day one. I mean, nothing has changed in here. We just can't escape the bubble. They can't escape the facial features. I mean, society is a very superficial society. You can tell it is, because these people just can't get past certain things. And it's like, well, that's why they're unemployable. You know, they can't work with their coworkers that maybe, you know, don't fit a certain ideology or mold that they fucking fantasize about in their head. I mean, and this is why these people are losers in their basement, and because they just cannot cope. I don't understand. It's a really weird thing, but that's okay. You can play your Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. 21 minutes, folks, until the biggest entity in all of Vidya potentially gets a trailer 3, or at least an announcement here today. Something is more than likely going to give today. So I need you guys to lock in. In fact, we should have way more viewers. Let's hope for 150 more viewers as we get closer here. We know it's bright and early, but we also know that the pre-orders begin next week. So unless things have changed, that is seemingly still on the table and has been confirmed from insiders. So with that said, since we know that pre-orders are coming next week, starting Monday, right, then we know that something is going to happen very, 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 very soon. And the fact that you guys aren't locking in based on this new information is utterly ridiculous. It's not like we're out here just waiting for something to happen because that's what was going on about 3 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago, we were waiting. We had no idea of anything that was in sight. We, of course, knew the Take-Two investor call, and I said, well, I'm going to be covering this all the way until the 21st, at the very least. You know, in case something does drop, because that makes the most sense. And, well, we were right. And if you had that same, idea, then you were right as well. They can't handle it. That's okay. We'll remember who was in here and who wasn't for the trailer 3. You know, if you guys want to be lazy and choose not to participate, then, well, you can go fuck yourself. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're not obviously a fan of this game. I could name some names because they love to tell me how they think this game is trash. And it's like, how do you know it's trash? You haven't fucking played it. I damn well know that it's not going to be trash, at least in certain areas. Now, the story could be a little bit different. The themes could be a little bit different. That writing could be a little bit different. Things like that. But in terms of open world, in terms of things that you're going to be able to do within the game, in terms of the animations, in terms of the fidelity, the graphics, the sound design, I mean, come on, dude. There's nothing going to be like this game. And people outside of this bubble can recognize that. And you guys want to sit there and be reluctant and say, well, I'm not going to pre-order. It's just like, bro, it's Rockstar Games. It's not a CD Projekt Red situation where it's like, well, The Witcher 3 was trash. Why would I think Cyberpunk was any good? You know what I mean? Like, it ain't some janky slop like that. This is Rockstar Games, and it's $1 billion game. Like, there's no way this game is going to flop in any capacity outside of maybe, it might censor some things. The writing might be a tad bit different, but it's 2026. Maybe those things are needed. I have no idea. If you want to say that's woke, then, we already know it's woke. So get ready for that conversation. Snack Bar in the building coming through with the 2, and it is what we love to see. And he says, today is the big day. We love you. That's what we're talking about. Today is the big day. The sun is coming out again, and we're hoping it's not going to go back in. That's unfortunate because I had great lighting there. We could actually see the screen and look at it, and now it's going to be one of those situations where we're going to have to do that. We have 18 minutes, folks. It is not a $4 billion game. They confirmed it was a $1 billion game, maybe a little bit more, but not $4 billion. It's not $4 billion. I don't know where you guys are getting that number from. It's not $4 billion. The Witcher games are terrible. Okay. I mean, Skyrim in 2011 was better than The Witcher 3. The Witcher games are terrible. If that offends you, great. I don't care. I tried it. I played it. There's nothing there for me. Doesn't work for me. Okay. Skyrim has more dynamic crap going on in the open world. Skyrim's more my game, right? I can lollygag in the open world and something's going to happen. Witcher 3, you can't do that. It's absolute garbage. The only reason why they care about Witcher 3 is because their grandpa, who passed away shortly after, gifted them the game, or their dad played it, and then something happened, unfortunately, to their dad. I honestly think it's a sentimental thing. Or they enjoyed their life more when that game came out in 2015 as opposed to now, because they grew up and they realized that, that's the reality of life. I have absolutely no idea, but I think those are some of the reasons. I don't think the game itself is good, and I don't think that you guys have a real opinion on that game. This game is going to be better than The Witcher 4. So if you guys, and I'd rather play The Witcher 4 than the third one, obviously. And that's Unreal Engine slop. So we have lost something, and that's the CD Projekt Red Engine, or whatever they call it, the Red Engine CD. And it's like, bro, when you take a look at that Witcher 4 gameplay, if you guys were impressed by that, GTA 6 is better than that. So whatever they're working on now is already going to be outdated, even though this game comes out in 6 months. It's over. And I understand they're different games, but in terms of like immersion, in terms of like the believability of the open world, in terms of the animations, in terms of the graphics, this game is going to be better than The Witcher 4. Absolutely. And The Witcher 4, I don't even know when that comes out. Maybe 2028? Late 2027? I would assume 2028. Well, that doesn't matter because the GTA 6 has already killed it. It's already destroyed it. I already said this is the moment where the comet is coming in, and it's going to make other developers and publishers basically extinct. Because after this game comes out, why are you going to be playing? And live service games are dying. No one wants to do work in these video games. Live service games are dying. Look at Arc Raiders. That's a dead game. I mean, it really is a complete, total dead game. And they said they're changing the way that they update the game. Well, you just basically threw the towel in is what you've done. That's it. So Arc Raiders is dead. Fortnite, they have to keep doing these brand deals and advertisements to get people back on. If they didn't do any of that stuff, no one would play the game. Call of Duty, there's no hype there. Where's the new Call of Duty? Have absolutely no idea. In order to get Call of Duty back, they should literally hire world class. And I think we start with the campaign. Okay? We start with the campaign because those missions in the campaign have the possibility to go viral. And when your game goes viral, you got more eyeballs on your game. They see it on TikTok. They see it on Insta. They see it on YouTube Shorts. They see it on social media. And they say, wow, that mission looks cool. I want to buy the game. So there you go. You start with the campaign for Call of Duty, and you rework it completely from the ground up, okay? The multiplayer can stay the same, but the campaign has to be where it's at. because not only are you going to go viral, but you're going to have those great review scores as well. If the campaign is really locked in and it's something special and memorable, the reviewers will give it a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10. That meta score will be big. That Metacritic score will be so big and green, and that's what you want. So in order to bring Call of Duty back, it's very simple. You bring it back with the campaign. Okay? Everyone knows of the multiplayer. You don't sell it on multiplayer. That's not how it's going to work, because that can't go viral. Multiplayer can't go viral, right? I mean, maybe a cool clip or a reaction or something, but multiplayer, no one wants to see that. We want to see a great campaign with controversial missions. And I know a mission that they could put in there. It was rumored a few years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, it was rumored to be in the game. And I said, if they put that in the game, it is going to go viral. Call of Duty will be coming back. And it will be more popular than ever if they put that mission in the game. And I said, well, they're going to need those moments again. And that's what they used to do. They used to put in these controversial missions where it was like, holy shit, I can't believe like this is actually in the game. That's how you bring Call of Duty back in 2026. That's how you bring it back. No one wants to play these live service games anymore. Now, Grand Theft Auto 6, it will be different because it will be destroying any other multiplayer game that is currently popular. This is going to be the game for the next 20 years. There probably won't be a Grand Theft Auto 7, and even if there is, it's going to be heavily AI. So the multiplayer for this is being built for the next 20 years, probably user-generated content, bigger than Fortnite, bigger than Roblox. I think Roblox is more popular than any game right now. It's free to play, though, and it's on everything. But with that said, this is essentially what they're trying to do, is trying to, tap into that. And the user-generated content within this game is going to, an evolving map and stuff like that. I mean, they're not dumb here. I mean, they're going to be building something that's going to be generating more money than ever before. And unfortunately, it will be. We got 12 minutes left, guys. This is unbelievable. I need you guys to lock in. We got to hit 400 viewers. Take it to 4Channel right now. Go to V. Get it on there because I'm based and I'm their guy. Okay, whether they want to admit it or not. And then Reddit. You can go to Reddit, right? GTA 6 Reddit. Go ahead and paste it in there, because the mods are waiting for the trailer here. They ain't gonna look. And then you guys can continue to hit the like button and hope for the best here. So we need you to lock in. I am so confident in today that we actually brought the extender so that we can continue to break this down and dissect this trailer if it does drop in 10 minutes. Now, we might not get the trailer today. We might get a teaser. And that's okay with me. I'll be happy with that. And we're pre-ordering the game this Monday. That's what we're doing. No ifs, ands, or buts. We are pre-ordering the game this Monday. We might have to buy it twice. I want to pre-order that disc version because that physical copy is going to be sold out. So we want to make sure if that goes live, I'm assuming it does, right? We want to pre-order the disc version as well so that we're guaranteed a copy, because that shit's going to be selling out. So we're going to have to buy the game twice probably. That's okay. Rockstar's cooking. We might have to pre-order the game twice. A disc version and, the digital. Well, we don't have to do the digital, I guess, but the disc version we certainly have to pre-order because it's going to be hard to find a copy. They're going to be putting those on those. They're going to be flipping the disc copies are going to be sold out everywhere. They're going to be. Where is the support? Trailer 2 is dropping in less than 10 minutes. What the hell? Well, there it is right there. IAT coming through. We love him. He's fantastic. We got Simon Smith in the building as well. I just saw Simon Smith. I got to make this guy a mod. Simon Smith's based. I mean, you can just tell. I mean, you know what I mean? And look at this right here. What is going on? Look at that right there. Solid. We can't even see the screen. Solid Boss in the building, and he came through earlier, and I think yesterday he popped the cherry, and he got that gifted membership from IAT. It's what we love to see. You got to start locking in. We're 10 minutes away as the sun is coming out here, which is annoying. And look at this right here. Big loyal Luis Hernandez is in the building, and he's coming through hard and strong with a 10. They are not locking. I'm going to crash out in 9 minutes if there's no freaking trailer.
TGFM, thank God for Michael. Thank you, World Class, for keeping this game hyped.
That's what we're talking about. Well, we try our best with our limited scope here on YouTube. Everyone else gets thousands of views. It's really it's an unfair and rigged system, but that's what happens when you don't have the Brad Pitt looks. Big loyal Luis Hernandez in the building and coming through, and in a way that makes sense. It is certainly what we love to see. And we got about 9 minutes. If nothing happens today, I'm actually going to be a little disappointed because I don't understand the game plan then. Because Monday's the final, maybe Tuesday, but Monday, if nothing happens today, well, first of all, that's going to be a little odd, right? I think something is happening within 9 minutes. It's as simple as that. It's time to lock in. Now, if nothing does happen, well, then I'm going to start raising my eyebrow and saying, well, what's going on here? Because we have Monday to look forward to, and that's when the pre-orders supposedly go live. If all of this is not true, they're going to be crashing out. And they're not going to be happy, I'll tell you that. And it's going to be crazy because you thought they were crashing out on Tuesday the 12th, right? They were mad about that. That was when Reddit came together and collectively decided that was going to be the time and place. And it was more of a movement thing. It's like the Battlefield 6 thing. And I don't want to get too deep into this because we don't have too much time. But it's like this social crap, right? It's like they don't really care about the game. They're jumping on the social movement, right? They're jumping on the social bandwagon. So they want to be cool and be a part of it. And it's just like they have not evolved outside of high school. I mean, they really haven't. We got Carlos in the building. Look at this right here. Carlos is coming through. He's coming through with the $2 super chat. And he says the only place to be, world-class, lock in. Carlos in the building with the black cat. And we got about 8 minutes, folks. We need you to lock in. We have 8 minutes. They have not updated the Chinese website where they usually talk about Red Dead Online. They have cleared the way for next week with yesterday's Rockstar post. And it's looking really solid here. It's looking really solid. We're hoping that this is the time and place. We got 7 minutes. And we're hoping that they come through here today in a way that makes sense. GTA 6 Trailer 3. If not we got 400 viewers. This is happening, guys. I need you to start locking in. I need you to start locking in. If the pre-orders go live next week, you are getting something very, 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 very soon unless plans have changed. It's as simple as that. It's common sense. Now that we know that the pre-orders are starting next week, something is going to give. Why aren't you guys getting hype? This is ridiculous. So grab your drinks. You got 7 minutes to get it going, get the coffee going, get the popcorn, whatever you need. Because we will be dissecting this trailer and going through it frame by frame. If it does drop today. If it doesn't drop today, I expect a teaser or an announcement, and that's good enough for me. Because now we're locked in. Game's really coming out. And Rockstar's going to be playing the shut up and take my money game, and they're going to be... it's just, I need you to lock in with this. This is unbelievable. I mean, it really is. It's a once-in-a-lifetime event, and it really starts in about 8 minutes. This is it. This is the moment where it's solidified. This is the moment where the game's actually coming out November 19th. There's no more delays. The game's real, and it's going to blow away your expectations. Crobecat won't have to come back for this one. You fake Resident Evil fans are still coping and seething. And, they still defend the demake. Could never be me. I'm gonna have to run that back because they didn't listen. They watched it, they commented on it, but they didn't listen. And it's just like, this is why you guys failed high school. 6 minutes, folks. We need you to lock in. 6 minutes. We need you to lock in in a way that makes sense. That we can certainly tell you. We are on the 5-minute countdown. I'm going to come over here and make sure this is refreshed. Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm ready, actually. Okay, it says it's ready. It says it's working. And we're going to have to make sure to refresh that before we come back over there. This is unreal. We're going to start shaking here. This is it, guys. 5 minutes. And we need you to lock in in a way that makes sense. Look at that right there. Solid Boss is in the building yet again, and he's a brand new member as well. That's what we love to see. Come on. Come on, homie. Come on. Come on, homie. Solid Boss is in the building. You gotta lock in. When that trailer drops, maybe you're not ready now. I need you guys ready in 30 minutes at least, okay, right? I want to see over 1,100 people in here dissecting this trailer with me. And can you, what is the song going to be? You know what I mean? What is the song going to be for trailer 3? We need a big one. We need a big one. I'd say Michael Jackson. Fuck it. Michael Jackson is trending. He's bigger now than ever before in the modern era, right? I'm going to say Michael Jackson, wanna be starting something. Trailer 3. Boom. Lock it in. Come on, homie. Could you imagine? Like, they are going to make billions of dollars. Oh, my God. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is almost here. Oh, I can't. The time is almost here. We're 3 minutes until potentially the curtain is finally pulled back after a 1 year plus wait on the biggest entity in all of video, Grand Theft Auto 6. I honestly, I don't know if we're ever going to be ready. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be ready, guys. This is getting, I'm getting nervous. We're actually getting nervous. Snack bar in the building. He's coming through. It's what we love to see. I think that's a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. And he says, let's get hype. We got 3 minutes, folks. I need you to lock in a way that makes sense. Oh, man. We're running it back because we can certainly feel it. And we can feel it in a way that makes sense. Why is my chat not loading? You got to lock in 2 minutes. The biggest entity in all of video. You got to lock in the biggest entity in all of video. This is it. This is it. The biggest entity in all of video. Rockstar Games back on their throne. Simon Smith is locked in. Holy shit. I'm cracking it open. There's absolutely no way we don't get trailer 3. You need to hit the subscribe button. Over 110,000 subscribers. World class. A full circle moment. You gotta start locking in. Oh. Oh. We can feel it. It's coming. Oh my God. You gotta pull the curtain back on the biggest entity in all of video. The final look at the game. Holy shit. Simon Smith says I was here.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air?
Let's get it. We need you to lock in and lock it in a way that makes sense. We're 1 minute away. Holy shit, I can't do it. We are 1 minute away. The biggest entity in all of video.
Well, if you
Oh my God, they gotta pull it back. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh my God, they gotta pull it back. They gotta pull it back. They gotta pull it back. Oh my God. They gotta pull it back. 40 seconds, this is it. This is it. We need you to lock in. Baby Radiance is in the building. This is it. 29 seconds. Oh my God. We gotta get it ready. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh my God. No. 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 Oh my God, we gotta go in. We gotta go in. 7 seconds. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're shaking. Snack bar is in the building. He's coming through. I'm launching it right now. There's absolutely no way. Don't do this. Don't do this. I can't even see anything. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh! 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 Them sons of bitches. I'm fucking done.
I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time and the last time we ever met.
Bro, there's absolutely no way. What are we doing?
Why you keep your silence up? No, you don't fool me. Because the herd doesn't shout.
Oh my God, bro.
True strangers here with me.
What? What the fuck is this? Bro, it looks like Roblox. I'm not giving up. Fuck this bullshit. No. We're going one more hour. I refuse. That's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. 58 more minutes. That's bullshit. What are we doing? What are we doing? God, what are we doing? What are we doing? Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building and... Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building. And this is the update, guys. What are we doing? Complete the most creative tracks built by players in GTA Online Community Race Series and take part in kinds of thrills and spills that deserve two times. What are we doing?
At Babaradian's 481 Super Chat.
I just don't understand.
$4.99. Wow, they blue balled us bad.
I don't understand what we're doing. Why are we still doing this? Why are they still updating us on garbage that 5 people at max care about? It makes absolutely no sense. You mean to tell me that they're going to really wait until Monday? I don't even... We got to wait 3 more days. Baby Radiant's coming through. Oh my God. If nothing happens next week, if nothing happens Monday, the game, there's no pre. It's all bullshit then. Is really what's going on. What we're going to learn real quick. If nothing happens Monday, it's all bullshit. Maybe Tuesday at max. Because it's all bullshit then. I just can't believe it. Well, I'm going for 50. Let's not say it's over yet. 55 more minutes. And then we're going to call it again today. I just, like, what are we doing? There's something not right here. It doesn't make sense. I mean, if you have pre-orders going live Monday, that's what we've been told with the Best Buy leak and all that crap. Well, either Rockstar changed their plans real quick because it leaked, or they are just really going to be waiting until the very last moment to frickin' pull the curtain back. I thought you would want to tease something going into the weekend. That's what they did, I believe, with Trailer 1. They hyped up Trailer 1. I think it was over the weekend as well. I think they actually hyped it up. And again, today is not over. I'm going for 54 more minutes. There could be another update. So we're not going to call it just yet, but right now it's not looking good. I don't understand. I mean, if we get nothing before the Take-Two investor call on the 21st, I am going to say that the game is probably going to be delayed again. Because I have yet to see anything that suggests that it's still coming. I mean, they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to pull the curtain back. Yeah. The game has to be ready in 6 months. Clearly it's not. I mean, that's what that tells me. If I were an investor, I'd be wondering what the hell is going on. This is ridiculous. Pre-orders go live. I've never even believed that, really, to be honest. Do you mean to tell me that pre-orders are going live 6 months out? That's a bunch of bullshit. I honestly don't even fucking believe it. I really don't. I think it's all a bunch of bullshit is what it is. Why would pre-orders go live 6 months out? I don't even know what game's ever done that before. What game has had pre-orders go live 6 months out? I mean, I don't pre-order games. I'm not into the pre-order culture, so I don't. You know, if there's a game I want, I'll just wait until it comes out. There's no reason to pre-order. Now, this one might be a little bit different because, especially the disc version, that is going to sell out. And they're going to be flipping it on eBay for twice the amount, $200 on eBay, because the disc version is going to be sold out everywhere. Yeah, and the collectors want that, right? So that's a different ball game. But why would we? Something's not right here. Monday is the cutoff. I'm going to call it on Monday if we get nothing on Monday. And again, maybe we'll get something in 50-something minutes. But, bro, if we get nothing on Monday, you can't tell me that the game is still on. You can't tell me that. There's absolutely no way. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to throw the towel in here. But, bro, it's not like, bro, they're running out of time here. And instead, this is what they want to do. This Roblox, that looks like an N64 car, bro. What the hell is this shit? Look at that. It's an N64 car. And so that's what they want to show instead of Grand Theft Auto 6, by the way. And you mean to tell me that pre-orders are starting next week? Oh, people are going to be mad. I think they're in for a rude awakening. Because I have seen no signs to tell me that anything is... The only reason that anyone is hyped right now is because of that investor call on the 21st. That's it. That's the only reason why people are hyped. Oh my God. I just delay it. Just delay it again. Because it's clear that they probably do need more time. I mean, we haven't. Why would pre-orders go live on a game that we haven't seen in over 1 year? That doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't make sense. Why would pre-orders go live? We haven't seen the game in over 1 year. They've been completely silent for 1 year on this game, outside of that delay in November, to push it back to November. 1 year. And it's like, bro, why would pre-orders just magically pop up? It's honestly not making sense. The only reason why I had hype, if the Take-Two investor call wasn't happening next week, I wouldn't be hyping any of this up. Maybe I would have joined in on the fun on the 12th, on Tuesday the 12th. But like, bro, that's it. I'm not coming out here every day so that we can be disappointed. That's ridiculous. Now, again, we're going for 50 more minutes. They usually post twice sometimes. Well, not usually, but sometimes. I don't follow this religiously, so I don't know how they do things, but we're kind of catching on. And there could be another post in 50 minutes, and that could be the one we're waiting for. But I mean, you got an N64 fucking car. No one cares about this NASCAR crap. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, really, honestly, what are we doing? It's almost very clear that they need more time. Either that or they're waiting until the very last minute, and they're waiting until Monday or Tuesday of next week. I would think you would want to tease it. If you have something to show, you tease the trailer for Monday. You get people, you generate conversation, right? The internet goes buzzing. Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3. This Monday. Boom. Everyone's talking over the weekend. It's generating hype. It's generating conversation, right? The internet's going crazy. Why wouldn't you want to do that? And the fact that they're not doing that here so far, maybe we'll find out in 40-something minutes, but the fact that they're not doing that right now is a huge red flag. I don't think At this point, I'm not sure if anything's going to happen next week. Because what are the arguments for just waiting until Monday? I could understand the trailer not dropping on Friday because that maybe wouldn't make sense because if pre-orders go live on Monday, why would you drop the trailer on Friday? But I think you can certainly tease it, and you could say Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3, Monday, here's the time. Why wouldn't you do that? They've done it for Red Dead Redemption 2. They've done it for the first trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. They did it for GTA 4. And I'm assuming 5 as well. Why wouldn't you hype it up if you have something to show for? That would boost the numbers. What are we doing? It's common sense, and it's not lining up right now. Now, again, 48 minutes. Oh, my God. And then we got to do this again on Monday, and I just can't. If Monday comes and they have nothing, it's over. It's over. It's officially over. Unless they do something on Tuesday, but that investor call is coming on Thursday. Unless they wait until the very last day to do it. Wouldn't make any sense. Why would pre-orders go live on a game in the history of video games? And you guys can go to the AI because you're going to need some help. I might need some help too. Name one game where pre-orders went live. I mean, we haven't seen this game in over 1 year, bro. It's over like 370, 380 days now. I mean, we don't even know what the game looks like, and here we are with this magical pre-order thing out of nowhere. Why would we pre-order this game 6 months out? It's not like it's coming. Man, oh man. This ain't. It's just not making sense. And you know, someone had a theory, and they said, now Tom Henderson did confirm the Best Buy thing, so this theory is debunked, I suppose, but someone had a theory that maybe they didn't update their system at Best Buy because the original release date was May 26, 2026. You know what you know what Rockstar should do? At this point, it's clear that they probably need more time. Whatever, you know. I mean, that's the lazy millennial devs for you, or the Gen Z devs, or whoever the fuck they got working on this game. A dent in our oh God. Now I'm going to start getting negative because it's just getting it doesn't make sense. None of this is even adding up. I'm looking at a fucking Roblox car, like motherfucking ass. It's a cardboard car. It's the worse than N64 graphics. This is what we're looking at. And you mean to tell me you want me to pre-order your game, and I got a motherfucking a cardboard race car in front of me? If they have a trailer on Monday, you're hyping it up. Why would you shadow drop it? Name one reason why that would make sense. Name one reason why that would make sense. You can't give me one. What would be the benefit of shadow dropping it as opposed to hyping it up? Because with that logic, why don't they just drop movies in theaters? Why do movies need trailers? Exactly. To get your butt in the seat. That's why movies have trailers. Otherwise, they just drop them out of nowhere. Even the biggest movies have trailers, multiple trailers. And some of them, they hype up the freaking trailers for them. So it's like, bro, if you have a trailer for the highly anticipated, the biggest video game of all time, why wouldn't you hype it up over the weekend? You cannot argue that. You just can't. What would be the benefit of them shadow dropping trailer on Monday and announcing pre-orders? I don't understand. Well, we're going to find out in 40-something minutes. Maybe they have. Maybe we're writing this off too early. I don't know, but it is not looking good right now. I'm gonna. Oh. Like that. That just pisses me. Like, what am I looking at, bro? No wonder why Dan Houser left, and Laszlo and... Didn't we see this with another studio? They all left. All three of the technical directors that made the 3D era GTA games, they've all left. Oh, man. So now they're working with the husk that they built. And these devs don't know how to do it, clearly, because where the fuck's the trailer? I mean, where's the announcement at the very least? This is bullshit. Because now I'm starting to get a little concerned because I don't understand why you would wait until Monday. I'm going to assume they're going to wait until Monday. Now, we don't know that. 40-something more minutes. But, bro, can anyone, like, figure this out? Why would you wait? Okay, maybe you don't drop the trailer today because if pre-orders are going live Monday, that I don't know if that would make the most sense. So maybe the trailer today is a little unrealistic. If the pre-orders go live early next week. So it's like, bro, but why wouldn't you tease the trailer? Why wouldn't you tease the trailer to say, hey, look, it's coming Monday? Generate conversation, generate hype. I'm failing to see how this is making sense. It's a weird move.
Buckling 100 super chatted £5. Maybe releasing trailer alongside pre-order, homie.
I understand that, bro. Yes, they're going to release that's what we understand. But why wouldn't you at least bro? Here's the. So you're telling me on Monday we're going to get everything? It's just going to be a boatload here. Like, here you guys go. Just going to drop it out of nowhere. Like, what are we doing? Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer 3, I believe they told you when to expect it, right? Now that was Rockstar Games back in 2018, 2017, whenever that trailer came out, and it's just like, bro, we know it's a different company now, but like, I don't understand. Okay, I just can't. I just don't. I don't agree with what they're doing. I think if their marketing sucks, it dead ass sucks. Because no one outside of the video game bubble knows that this game is actually real. What are we pre-ordering? A game that we've last seen since last year? Oh, well, Michael, there's a new trailer Monday. Yeah, okay, well, we got 3 more days to wait now. At least put up a freaking teaser image and say, here's trailer 3 is coming, lock in or whatever. But no, we're just apparently going to drop it on Monday. Just delay the game again. So that way we can stop talking about it. Just delay the game again. I don't care. Just delay the game again. I don't care. I mean, honestly. Clearly they need more time. They don't want to hype up anything. They don't want to pull anything back until they absolutely have to. I mean, it's ridiculous. They got lazy people at Rockstar Games. I mean, they really do. They got people that are unmotivated. They got people that don't want to work. They want to bitch about American politics on Twitter. You know, they got mad when they had to go back to the office, the mandatory office work a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, whenever that was. You know, they wanted to work at home in their pajamas, by the way. That's who's making this game. I mean, these people are not mentally maybe there. From what we've heard. I mean, honestly, it just doesn't make sense. You got to have a team that's motivated. You got to have a team that when they're out on that court, that's the only thing that matters, right? And they're hell-bent on winning. They're hell-bent on getting it done. When you got a team that's making a game and they want to lollygag and they want to, you know, do anything but basically work on the game because they don't believe in crunch, well, they're losers. We could tell you that at the very least. They're losers. I'm sorry. If I hired 2 people to work on a game and we had a 3-person team, bro, those 2 people, we want everyone to be on the same page. We want everyone to be motivated. We want everyone to have great work ethic. No excuses. And it's like, It doesn't make sense. I'm going to hold out for 29 more minutes. If not today, then presumably Monday, unless they drop something on a Sunday or a Saturday, which is highly unlikely. But this may be what Rockstar. I mean, I don't know what we're doing here. I mean, I really just I don't understand it. Can anyone explain the pre-orders to me? Because the trailer drops out of nowhere. They say pre-orders begin. Bro, the game doesn't come out until 6 months. What game? I'd have to go to AI. I mean, I don't pre-order games, so I don't know. But to me, it just seems a little weird why we're pre-ordering a game 6 months away. That doesn't even make... I mean, really, when you think about it, unless that's the norm, I don't pre-order games, so I don't know. I wait until we have to play them to get them. Because they're trash. I don't want to pre-order a game 6 months out unless it's really fucking good. And I'll pre-order this one day one when they pull the curtain back. But right now, the strategy's not making sense. And I'm starting to get a little concerned here. Because this is what would have made sense. This is what they did for Trailer 1. They hyped it up with a teaser announcement, and then it came on a Monday. Why aren't we doing that again? Unless we're being impatient. If we're being impatient, then that makes sense. And we're going to find that out in 38 minutes. So it's going to be a round 2 situation. But, bro, I'm actually pissed. I mean, I see this Hot Wheels bullshit in front of me, and it's like, this is stupid. Like, this is really dumb. And look at the comments. They're just getting cooked. Like, what are we doing? I mean, really, honestly, what are we doing? Absolute silence. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Sam Hauser. He looks like 100 years old. He's probably aged that quick because he's got a team in there that just doesn't want to work. You know what I mean? Like, shit. You got these. I mean, you can't tell me. And I hate to get negative because we were just positive on it, and I do believe that this will be, it will be a game where our jaw is on the floor. But you also can't tell me, in some capacity, why would Dan Hauser leave? Why would, Laszlo leave? Why would these guys, all three of the technical directors, Adam Fowler, that other guy on Twitter, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Obey Verger, and then there's another guy. All three of those guys, and by the way, they've worked on those games since I think at least Grand Theft Auto 3 all the way up until 5. Adam Fowler was the last guy on 5, and that turned out to be a massive downgrade from 4. And these are the technical directors. And it's like, I'm not saying there's not old heads at Rockstar still, but bro, why would all of these guys leave? And a lot of them joined Dan Hauser at his new studio. Leslie Benzies. And this is, it's like I don't know, man. This is ridiculous. I'm actually getting a little mad. Because now it's starting to not make sense. It's starting to not make sense. If anyone can explain it, then by all means. But like, bro, you're telling me that we have to wait until Monday. I don't understand. What if the whole summer marketing was a lie? Clickbait title, get a real job. Where are my mods? Of course, nowhere to be found. Literally no mods in here. You guys just let them run the whole fucking chat. I don't understand. That I don't understand either. I don't understand a lot of things. If they're going to talk about news, they're not going to talk about releasing the trailer yet. They're probably going to keep on waiting until the last minute because they want to surprise us. Well, there's no surprise. There's no surprise. The pre-orders... What are you talking about? There's no surprise. The pre-orders leaked, you idiot. Holy shit.
$4.99. I'm at my dead end job and it's so incredibly sad. THX for going.
That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Johnny C's coming through. He's working hard for his money. We appreciate that. And Keep your head up because Trailer 3 will be, they're just going to throw that slop out there, aren't they? They're going to throw Trailer 3 out there on Monday or Tuesday, and you guys will eat it up. To me, it shows that they're not ready. I mean, they're just throwing shit out and saying, here it is, take it. You know what I mean? It's just like, what are we doing here? This is unbelievable, guys. But let me ask you this. Can you name one game that's 6 months out? I mean, for example, Halloween the video game, and I understand it's a smaller game. You can't pre-order that. That comes out in September, by the way. So why would you be able to pre-order this game 6 months out? So can we think of another game that's coming out in 6 months or 5 months that has been announced, but you can't pre-order it? Because this is not making sense. Halloween the video game is the only that's coming out September. I don't know the exact date, September 12th or 8th or whatever. And you can't pre-order that game. It's coming out before GTA 6, by the way. What is another game that has been announced recently, or we've known about for a while, that's coming out in about 6 months and you can't pre-order it? I don't think this is normal. What if this is all bullshit? Oh my God. Well, then I'm done covering it. After Thursday, we're done. I'm not playing games. I'm not waiting for shit to happen. That's stupid. It's a bunch of baloney, is what it is. We have to stay positive, no negativity. Well, bro, they put a freaking N64 cardboard car on my screen. I mean, it's hard to stay positive when that bullshit's on the screen like that. Biggest email hoax in gaming history. Well, it was confirmed by, Phantom Blade Zero is another game you can't pre-order, and it's coming in September. That's what I'm saying, Cody. Like, I understand this is maybe an exception, but bro, I don't think this is normal. You're telling me that we're gonna pre-order a game that's coming out in 6 months? Yes, it's Grand Theft Auto 6, but like, bro, this shit don't even make sense. Like, it actually kind of doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Something is wrong with this game. It's cursed. Wolverine, you can't pre-order. Hold on, can you pre-order Wolverine? Oh, no. Hold on. If you can't pre-order Wolverine, then this is fake. Because that's a massive game from PlayStation. They're making big money on that one. Hold on, Wolverine PSN. Does it even have a PSN page? Yes, it does. You cannot pre-order. Okay, so this is fake. There's absolutely... This is not the norm, to say the least. Wolverine comes out in September. September 14th, Wolverine comes out. You can't pre-order it. So why are we so delusional that we think that we can pre-order a game that we haven't seen in over 380 plus days? That's bullshit. It is bullshit. Best Buy screwed up because in their system, this is the reality. Best Buy screwed up because in their system, they had the old release date, which was May 26, 2026. There is no pre-orders. This is bullshit. Because if it weren't, they would hype it up today. I can tell you that for a fact. It's common sense. It's common sense. They want as many eyeballs on this game as possible. They want to maximize profit. How do you do that? You have to tell people that the trailer is coming out. So then they get hyped for the trailer, and then at the end of the trailer, it says pre-order now. Wow! There we go. Boom! The fact that there's no trailer today, the fact that there's no, maybe not a trailer today, the fact that there's no announcement today, go to the GTA forums, go to the GTA 6 Reddit, go to these losers and tell them to get a fucking summer job because this shit ain't coming out. That's what you fucking need to know and understand. I'm getting actually pissed because now that I figured out that Wolverine, you cannot pre-order Wolverine, and that comes out in September, by the way, this is not happening. You're not getting pre-orders for this game. It's all fucking bullshit. And you bought it hook, line, and sinker. That's what you did. You bought it hook, line, and sinker. This fucking game is getting delayed again. Until they have something to show for, it's getting delayed again. Because if we go into the investor call and they have nothing to show for, the game is getting delayed again. Absolutely. Shit ain't happening. Shit is not happening. I mean, if you look at Trailer 2, there's a lot of unfinished parts in Trailer 2. That was 1 year ago. Convince me otherwise. Sell me on the game. Because I've turned. Sorry. It's not making sense today. It's just not making sense to me. It's not making sense. I looked up Wolverine. You can't pre-order Wolverine, bro. Wolverine comes out in September. Halloween, the video game, comes out in September. You can't pre-order both of those games. Go to Reddit and tell them. Reddit GTA 6. Go to the Reddit GTA 6 and tell them. Put the new theory in there. It's my theory. Don't even credit me. The game isn't coming out. There's no pre-orders next week. You guys are dumb. I mean, honestly. Why would they... If I'm proven wrong, we'll apologize. But, bro, it makes no sense at all. I mean, it just doesn't make sense at all. Get a grip, by the way. Oh, tell me how it makes sense. I mean, I'm pre-ordering the game regardless. But right now, this is not making sense to me. It's not making sense to me. I don't care if you ask the AI. Use your brain. I just asked the AI, and it says there were 10 months between the start of pre-orders for GTA 5 and the release of the game. Yeah, I guess maybe that is the case. I think they do it. I think it is an exception. Well, so you want people to pre-order your game, but you're not going to hype it up, by the way. Yeah, okay, buddy. You know what I mean? 007 pre-orders started last year. Yeah, but 007. How many months out? Was it 6 months out? 007. Well, maybe we'll be proven wrong in 27 minutes. That'd be great. Because right now we are getting a little negative, but like, bro, to me it's not making sense. Especially when you're not going to go, like right now is the important day, and the fact that they're going to wait until the last minute to pull the curtain back doesn't make sense to me. Reddit doesn't deviate from the plan. Well, they're not buying the game anyway. The thing is that there's a I don't know how to explain it. The people on the GTA 6 Reddit are not playing the game. And I know that might sound like it doesn't make sense, but once you crack the code of what the internet is, you'll understand. Once you bust out of that matrix and you really realize these people are addicts, okay? They're, I'm not going to get into it. We just got to wait for trailer 3 or an announcement. Oh. Like, I didn't need to see this. I mean, it literally looks so terrible. Like that looks so terrible, bro. That's what pissed me off right there. Like, bro, it literally looks like an N60. It's like they're laughing in our face. Like, yeah, GTA 6, by the way, we got this fucking... No one cares about this crap. Jesus Lord. And I guarantee you, no, who is playing GTA Online in 2026? Dude, I don't play Rockstar games online. I'm going to say this, and this is going to be unpopular. The only people that play online games for Rockstar are fake Rockstar Games fans. They are. I don't buy Rockstar games for the online. I don't even give a shit. They don't even have to have online for Grand Theft Auto 6, and it doesn't matter to me. That's if I get bored and I'll go online and play it for like 10 minutes and turn it off because it's a busy work game. I'm not playing it. Now, obviously, this one might be a little different. It might actually be good. But with Red Dead 2, I played that when it came out in November. And I turned it off. I said, this isn't what I want to play. I mean, it's just, it doesn't hit the same, And the same with Grand Theft Auto 5. The online came out, I think in October. And I ain't playing that trash. Like, it's stupid. It's seriously horrible. I don't know how it makes any money. I don't know how anyone is playing it. It's like you just roam around and do dumb shit. And they've turned this into a fucking laughing show. This GTA crap. This is why Dan Houser left. I mean, because you look at the original vision of the game, and it's like, you look at what it turned into with GTA Online. You got these fucking DeLoreans with pink smoke flying out of them. It's like it's a fucking cartoon game. You know what I mean? It's like you've just, yeah, you made a shitload of money, but what have you done in the process? Is you've turned it into a fucking like, look at GTA 4, bro. Look at the story for GTA 4. The story, the theme, the setting. This is a fucking mature game for like 30-year-olds. Right? And then you go to this, and it's like fucking Hot Wheels. Like, what the fuck is this shit? So, no wonder why Dan Houser left, because creatively, they're just like, what the fuck are we doing? It's like, doesn't make any sense. And that's why they changed the driving in GTA 5, because the driving in GTA 4, it has a high learning curve, right? You have to master it. And that would affect people playing the game. They would put the controller down because they would feel frustrated. So they changed the driving, and it's so terrible in GTA 5. The driving is absolute ass. I remember watching the freaking I think they did a gameplay trailer, didn't they? For GTA 5 before it came out, it was GTA Online. They did a GTA Online. They showed the car moving, and it looked like ass. The steering looked like ass. It's like, holy fuck, they just destroyed the game. It's absolute garbage. The physics are worse. Everything about the game is worse. If we can't get back to that in some capacity in GTA 6, then it's over. But I don't expect them to, because the 3 technical directors are gone. That's why GTA and the audio, all of the audio guys are gone too. I looked at the credits for GTA 4 when we had 170 viewers, and I went through and I looked them up, and a lot of them are gone. That's why GTA 4 has better audio than GTA 5. It's all about the immersion. I want to feel immersed into this world. I don't care about functionality and dumb shit like that. Like, yeah, we made the driving easier because, you know, we want a higher play count. Fuck you. Might as well just let AI take over at this point. I mean, shit. It's unreal. I'm getting mad. Why are we waiting until Monday now? Why are we waiting until Monday? Have you guys answered the question? I said, if Monday is the day, why wouldn't you want to hype up that trailer? They have to have a trailer for pre-orders. You're telling me, hold on, let me ask you this. This is another thing that we have to discuss. What if they don't have a trailer? You're going to pre-order the game? You haven't seen the game in over 1 year. Now that's stupid. I understand it's Rockstar Games, and I understand everyone, including myself, will be there day one. But bro, if they don't have a trailer, and they just say, hey guys, pre-orders go live today or the next day, what are we doing? Now there's no way that that's going to happen, because you have to make video content in order to sell your game. It's 2026. Oh my God. I thought today was it. I mean, we're 20 minutes away from potentially another update if they have one. If not, then this is what they leave you with for the weekend going in. And apparently Best Buy leaked something, by the way. I think it's a bunch of baloney here is what's going on. I think Best Buy they had a placeholder release date or something. Something's not right here. Today is the answer. Today is the key. The door's been unlocked and there's nothing inside the fucking door. When we thought there was something inside the door, when we thought there was something inside the room. Today, that's it. That's it. We've unlocked the door today, and we took a look inside, and they said there's treasure inside. Well, there's fucking not. So now it's not making sense. Let me see. I pre-ordered 007. Okay, but when did the pre-orders go live? And how many months? How many months was that? Monday has to be the day by. Oh my God. But let me ask you this: why would they not hype up the trailer for Monday? Why would they? It's not a surprise anymore. If the Best Buy thing didn't happen, then I can understand. Don't say anything on Friday. So it's like they just don't want to act like that happened. $27 more Fridays. You can pre-order Hellraiser Revival and it doesn't even have a release date. I don't think that's true. I'm going to go ahead and double check on that because that sounds like, well, I don't know why you'd be doing that. That sounds like a scam. Hell Diver, wait, what is it called? Hellraiser, yeah. Hellraiser PSN. Someone said you could pre-order it. Wrong. Banned. Figured. Who just talked about Hellraiser? Banned. Where's this Hellraiser guy at in here? Banned. Motherfucker said you could pre-order it, by the way. Where'd he go? He literally disappeared. Right here. Wiggle snake. I'm timing you out for lying. 5-minute timeout. 5-minute timeout. I just checked Hellraiser. You can't pre-order Hellraiser. Get a job. I mean, they just come in here and make shit up. Monday, nothing is happening. Again, why wouldn't you hype up a trailer 3? Does that imply that they don't have a trailer and they're just going to announce pre-orders in the cover art? Because I mean, that's crazy. You want me to pre-order a game where you can't show it off? The last time we've seen was last year. There's no way. So they have to have a trailer to maximize the pre-orders. But if their goal is to maximize pre-orders, why wouldn't you carry the hype throughout this weekend to generate conversation, to break the internet, to have that anticipation moment to like, oh yeah, Monday's the day. Get your fucking wallet ready and pre-order a game 6 months out. It absolutely makes no sense. The fact that we have opened up the door today, we got the key, we opened up the door, and there's no treasure inside is over. I mean, it's not making sense. Why would you wait until Monday? Well, we got 16 minutes, and I'm going to come back on Monday and whatever. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, it's just like whatever. I tried hyping it up. I tried to have belief. I tried to have faith. But like when you do dumb shit like this, when bro, the pre-orders are supposed to start the 18th. You got all these losers on Twitter confirming and verifying that shit like they got some fucking inside source. Well, let me tell you, the inside source is their mother. And their mother cooked them the frozen pizza from fucking upstairs, and they're sitting in the basement at 45 surrounded by anime figures. That's the fucking source. It's called the tension economy on the internet. They'll do anything for it. It's all a bunch of bullshit. These guys know nothing. And they want you to buy into their bullshit, is what it is. It's a bullshit system, and they want you to buy into it. And you guys do, hook, line, and sinker, because you're so deprived of information. And you think that these losers know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. They need to get a job. It's fucking disgusting. I'm going to make a parody Twitter, and I'm gonna act like I'm an insider, and people are going to believe, too. And it's going to be funny as shit. We'll eventually get people to believe. We'll just randomly start predicting things, and eventually something will be right. And then we'll delete the ones that are wrong, and then we'll look real good. And then we'll start a following, and it'll be funny as shit. Oh, my God. Well, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If we see something in 15 minutes, we'll be back on the hype train. If not, then we're going to come into the weekend a little... Pre-orders begin on Monday, by the way. We haven't seen the game in 370 days, 380 days, and yet you want me to just believe that pre-orders are randomly going to start on a fucking Monday or a Tuesday? What are we smoking? I mean, honestly, what are we smoking? Oh, man. And then the thing is with Grand Theft Auto is you have a fake, the Grand Theft Auto is a fake fan base. In order to be a Grand Theft Auto fan, you have to be at least like 35. Because the games came out so long ago. You know what I mean? So you have an all-new audience that's into Grand Theft Auto. They never were there because they weren't even alive. And it's like, bro, now you have a fan base that's full of fake-ass fans. The whole shit sucks. Where are the damn boomers?
At snack bar.
Look at that right there. Snack bar coming through. Come on.
Michael does life. Driving us to the promised land.
In a way that makes sense. That's what we're talking about. They got to wake up in here. I mean, they're not hype. You know, they just can't handle it. You know, we got 13 more minutes on the clock here for potential update, and hopefully it's the update we want to see. Then it would start making sense. Then I would be, okay, we're on board. But the fact that we're going into the weekend without anything is a little concerning to me. They're going to wait until Monday, by the way. Why? I don't get it. You have a gold mine in front of you, and you want to just do this shadow drop crap. Like I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Rockstar never used to do stuff like that. They used to hype up the trailers. They used to hype up all this shit. They don't do that anymore. They just shadow drop garbage. Here you go, pre-order. We threw the trailer together in the last 2 weeks, as we're still working on the game. It's not where it needs to be. I mean, I'm gonna laugh on Monday. We're not crying anymore. I said I was gonna cry. I'm not crying anymore. We're gonna laugh on Monday when there's nothing, and I'm gonna say, "Holy shit, it is officially over." and I mean, bro, you're not locking in. God damn it! You're not locking in.
Super chatted $5. First of all, I am
Fuck.
43, not 45. Second of all,
I don't care.
Collectibles, not anime figures. Get it right. I am gonna go heat up my pizza now. God, what a loser.
Oh my God. That's what we're talking about. Gamer guy coming through. We just spilt something. That's not good. Would it be better for this? Bro, you tease the trailer today. You don't talk about pre-orders. No one's talking about pre-orders, bro. You tease trailer 3. The surprise at the end of trailer 3 is not only are they locking in the November 19th release date, but they say pre-order now. There you go. Why are we not hyping up trailer 3, bro? Again, with the shadow drop. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I hate to be so negative here, but it's just like, what are we... I don't understand. This is the day that I thought it was going to... Bro, because the pre-orders are confirmed for next week. That's what we've heard from the insiders. Now, I don't know how they confirmed that. Did they call Best Buy? How did they confirm that? I mean, let me ask you something. How does anything leak within the games industry? All of these guys sign non-disclosure agreements, bro. You cannot... That's the contract. So who the fuck is leaking shit? You really think that they're going to risk? They're not. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Now, I'm not saying leaks are fake, but a lot of them are. You got to wake up. Just make shit up for attention on the internet. And then when you're right, you know, you start to get a little following. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is. And you just delete your wrong predictions. It's like the weatherman. It's like the fucking weatherman. That's what the weatherman does. They get paid to predict based on data. Well, they don't even have data. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just... the pre-orders are out. Well, we're going to start timing people out in here for lying. We're not good. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Okay, we got 9 minutes here for the potential update. Probably not going to happen today anyway. So we're going to have to wait until Monday. And you know what? If they got nothing to show for on Monday, well, then they can kiss my foot. I'm not waiting until Tuesday. Let's take a look. Not so easy when your company has 6,000 people at Rockstar. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, man. Well, the Best Buy thing was more than likely just a placeholder thing. Why don't you go call Best Buy right now and ask them if you can pre-order GTA 6 and why don't you go to the chat, the Best Buy chat, and say, hey, when can I pre-order GTA 6? And let's see what they say. If you guys are so confident in this thing, then it was probably, the Best Buy thing was probably a placeholder date for the original release date. I mean, to be fair, Rockstar said that the marketing is going to start this summer. It's not this summer. So why would you even believe any of this? Right? Summer starts June 21st. Man, the internet's going to be so pissed next week if this shit don't happen. I mean, it's going to be insane. You thought the 21st was bad. Wow. Or the 12th was bad. You thought Tuesday, May 12th was bad. Oh, they're going to be mad. And you know what? It's going to be, oh, man. Bro, can you imagine if nothing happens next week? All the leakers have lost all credibility, right? And they know who they are. They love acting like they got, I mean, they're seriously on, I'm not going to get into it. It's a really, the reality of that is not, you can't be on Twitter all day talking about video games. You have to be an incel to do that. I mean, I understand maybe they're getting paid, but bro, it can't be much. Imagine devoting your life to what a sad society we live in. I mean, honestly, it's really fucked up. What a sad society we live in. "50 years ago." Like, oh my God. Okay, we got 8 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Got no mods in here. 0 mods. I have no idea. No one who's a mod is in here. I guess they're gonna miss out. Sam Hauser got angry at the Reddit losers. That has nothing to do with Reddit, it's Best Buy. But the thing is, Best Buy probably had a placeholder date, or they had the old school release date. And why would it say GTA 6? I mean, that looks unprofessional as hell. They wouldn't be abbreviating it like that. It's not called GTA 6. Nowhere in the marketing does it say GTA 6 with the number instead of the Roman numerals. Like, literally, that would not say that. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it really doesn't make sense. That's very unprofessional if it's real, because the game isn't called GTA 6. Snack bar coming through yet again. Have a little faith. Well, we're going to refresh in 4 minutes if they got something to show for. My disappointment is overwhelming right now, so I don't think I can be too hyped. Because I thought this was it. I thought the wait was finally over here today, and we were going to come into the weekend with some positivity, some hype, looking forward to next week, and that's not the case. So now we have to play the waiting game for another 2 or 3 days, and it's like, what are we doing? And when is the curtain going to be pulled back? We had a lot of confidence in today. It was starting to make sense. The stars were starting to align. Oh, my God. Nothing is going to happen on Monday. Just watch. Go tell Reddit. Go tell the GTA 6 Reddit. They'll ban you. Or you'll be downvoted to hell where you can't even post on the Reddit. That's how Reddit works. You have to agree with them because they have a downvote system. And when they eventually downvote you so much, you get negative karma. I've been on Reddit before. And that's why I said this is the worst. You can't say what you want because they downvote the shit out of you. So if you go to a certain subreddit and you say, not to troll either, maybe you have a concern or something. If they don't like that, they'll log into their accounts and downvote you. And eventually, when you have once you have enough negative karma, you won't be able to post anymore. It literally hides your shit. So it's a terrible system. It creates a hive mind system where you have to literally sit there and agree with whatever the general consensus is on a subreddit. It's a fucking stupid social. That's why I went to V. I said, well, V's uncensored, right? For the most part, you can just say whatever the fuck you want about video games. It's the only platform that allows you to do that. Because if you go in a game's Discord, they ban you if you don't like the game. Not to troll, but say, well, maybe the graphics could be better. Maybe the graphics were downgraded. Oh, you're not allowed to talk about that. Well, they fucking ban you from their server. So there's not a free speech platform for video games, essentially, within reason. There's no place to go to where you can just talk about video games and you have legitimate concerns. You're not allowed to share that opinion. Go ahead and try it. And I'm not talking about trolling. I'm talking about... here we go. 2027 Mustang owner coming through. 2 minutes. Something will happen on Monday. Here we go. You guys keep pushing it back. Keep pushing it back. Keep pushing it back. Keep pushing it back. Oh, nothing's going to happen on Tuesday. It's going to be Wednesday. Nothing's going to happen on Wednesday. It's going to be Thursday. Nothing's going to happen on Thursday. It's going to be Friday. Nothing's going to happen on Friday. It's going to be Monday. It's just like, bro. Why don't you go to the Best Buy thing and ask them, when can you pre-order GTA 6? How did any of these sources confirm that this was legit? I mean, really, honestly, when you think about that, what do they do? Call Best Buy? Anyone can do that. Like, I don't understand how you confirmed it. How you verified that the email was... Like, that's still all on track. Like, the information within the email, not the email. The email obviously wasn't fake. It was from Best Buy. That's not what I'm at. That's not what I'm... How did you confirm what was said in the email is still true? Like, no one's going to come out of the woodwork and say that if they screwed up. So it doesn't even make sense. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. The puzzle is not coming together right now. It's not coming together. And it's not going to be... We got 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds. I'm going to refresh the page. And guess what? There's going to be nothing. Wow. I mean, this is it. The puzzle is not making sense. Oh, wait until Monday. Well, I want to see a big audience in here on Monday then because everyone is doing the Monday thing. And then guess what? They're going to push it to Tuesday. I guarantee it. They're going to push it to Tuesday. Here we go. The big refresh in 10 seconds. And guess what we get? A nothing burger. Now we got to wait until Monday. 3, 2, 1. We're refreshing. Are they pulling the curtain back on the biggest entity in all of video? No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Just like I predicted. No, they're not. So now, it's over. Because today was the day for this to make sense. It doesn't make sense now. And now I can't help but wonder if anything is going to happen next week. And you would have to have a new trailer for the pre-orders, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but why would you pre-order the game? You got to have at least screenshots or something. I mean, we haven't seen the game in over 1 year. Why would you pre-order that? On outdated trailers? Like, what are we doing? So that's it. Friday is officially off the table. Friday's officially off the table. Unless they randomly drop it at a random time. That's it. So now, how does the story make sense here? Go ahead and explain that one to me. We just refreshed. They have nothing to show for. The chat in here is totally dead. I need you guys to put on your thinking cap. I understand it's windy out here. Put on your thinking cap and let me know how any of this is starting to make any sense whatsoever. Wait until Monday, by the way. And then what happens when Monday doesn't have anything? What happens? Oh, wait until Tuesday, by the way. Oh, they're going to wait until the Take-Two investor call, by the way. Oh, my God. It's over. I honestly think it might be over. And, you know, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, we had big hype. I thought we could really feel it in the air. I thought it made sense today, maybe not a trailer 3, but maybe a teaser to trailer 3, to go into the weekend with hype, to maximize the numbers, to boost the profits, right? I mean, that makes the most sense to me. If you got trailer 3 coming on Monday, you're going to tell me that the shadow drop is going to be more effective based on what data? What data would show that a shadow drop is more effective than leading up to it? There's absolutely no data that suggests that. I guarantee it. So, like, come on, bro. So you're telling me that they might potentially drop pre-orders without a trailer based on none of it is making sense. So what are the insiders saying on Twitter now? Because I know they're scrambling. Once they start, oh my God. What if the Best Buy email was just an automated message that got stuck before a delay? Well, the thing is with that is that Tom Henderson came out of the woodwork and apparently verified it. Now, I didn't read that article, so I don't know what that really means or what that entails. We know that the email is real. It really did come from Best Buy. It's not a fake email. But what I don't... So that's... I mean, if that was what was confirmed, then that to me isn't really news. Now, if you got a hold of Best Buy or something and they actually doubled down on it and said, yeah, you know, that is happening for the creator program on Best Buy or something, then that would make sense. And I would say, well, if they're doubling down on that, then surely something has to happen. There are trailers, to be fair. So you don't need another trailer then. Oh, man. Here we go. Now we're moving the goalposts. We don't need this now. We don't need that. I mean, it's getting really ridiculous is what it's doing. Snack Bar in the building coming through, and he says, noticed how since Rockstar fired all of these people, there have been 0 insider leaks. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of wannabe insiders on Twitter. And what are they doing? I mean... You're just pretending to have a friend that you don't even have. And my source, by the way, I'm gonna make a parody of that on Twitter. You guys won't know about it, but it'll eventually get traction, and it's gonna be funny as shit. I'm just gonna start making shit up because it's not hard to predict things, really. Honestly, a little common sense will go pretty far. A little common sense will go pretty far, and then once you get a couple of things right, they'll start latching on, and that's what they've done. I've never heard of these cats 3 years ago. Who are these people that apparently have sources within the industry? I mean, bro, like, how does that even make sense? These motherfuckers just come up out of nowhere, some loser in his basement, and says he has sources within the games industry, bro. I'm not saying leaks aren't real. Of course they are. But, bro, You got to start taking some of this with a grain of salt. If it doesn't come out Monday, it's over. To me, today made the most sense. Maybe not for Trailer 3 to especially drop, because if pre-orders start Monday, why would they drop the trailer on Friday? Okay, I'll give them that. But you could have went into the weekend and you could have put up an image that said Grand Theft Auto 6, Trailer 3, Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern. There you go. That's all you needed to say. You didn't need to mention pre-orders. You could have went into the weekend, everyone hyped, everyone building anticipation officially. And we didn't get that. We got nothing. So now, what you guys want me to believe is that they're going to shadow drop the trailer on Monday, and pre-orders are going to be announced as well. Why would that make sense? Because they've just lost out on a lot of pre-orders that they would have otherwise had if they had hyped up the trailer leading into Monday. Yeah, I mean, if anyone has graduated from Harvard University, Stanford University, Yale University, let me fucking know in here, because holy shit, a common sense will go so far for you. It's a common sense problem, and you guys aren't figuring it out because you want to listen to a bunch of fat asses on Twitter. That's amazing. I mean, have a great day on Monday when you're disappointed. Have a great day on Monday when you're disappointed. You're going to come back and cry. I can't wait. I'm going to laugh on Monday when nothing happens. There's no fucking pre-orders for this shit. Why would there be? I mean, Strauss Zelnick said that the marketing is starting this summer. It's not summer. So why would you even believe this? Because Best Buy fucked up? Why are you believing this? Yes, the email was real. We understand that. But it doesn't mean that Best Buy didn't screw up. They clearly did. Why would Best Buy know more? Like, no, that's not happening. It's not happening. It's fake. It's literally fake. Today was the day. We opened up the door. The treasure was supposed to be inside the room. It wasn't in the room. How is this hard to figure out? Monday, nothing's happening on Monday. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Nothing's happening on Monday. I have no reason to believe it is. Today was the day. The trailer will be tomorrow, by the way. When have they ever put out a trailer on a Saturday? Maybe a Sunday. Maybe they can tease it on Sunday? It's not making sense. It's just, Cobain, it's not making sense. Someone in here with their thinking cap on, figure this out. The pre-orders are supposed to go live next week, according to the Best Buy email. We know the email is real. However, it doesn't mean that... How are you guys confirming it with Best Buy? Go ahead and explain that one. How are you guys confirming it with Best Buy? Well, the answer is you're probably not. So I don't understand what you're smoking, but obviously it's very strong. You think if you call Best Buy right now and ask them when GTA 6 pre-orders go live, you really think they're going to tell you? Well, they don't know, so they can't tell you. I mean, honestly, the whole thing is a bullshit. Nothing's happening on Monday. Because today is the answer. It's over. Now, I'll go live on Monday, and I would love to be proven wrong. But I'm not going in with hype because I'm tired of being disappointed now. So I'm going in with negativity, sorry. Because then I'll be surprised. See how this works? I'm not going in with hype because I'm tired of being disappointed. I've come out here for the last 4 days in a row to be disappointed. So if we go into the weekend with some negativity, maybe we'll be surprised on Monday or Tuesday. Look at this right here, baby radiance. I mean, at this point, that's what they should do. Just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. Oh.
Can you imagine if they delay it again, it will be over?
I don't care anymore. Just get it out of the way. Because that's obviously what they need to do. They need more time. You know, the C++ programmers over there are probably very incompetent. That seems to be an issue with the games industry. They don't have enough programmers. They have artists, and You know, people that like to make things look cool, but programmers are seemingly a lost art. And it seems like they might need more time in the oven. So they might as well just get it out of the way and just delay the game on Monday. Fuck it. And then we can stop talking about it. And I'm done talking about it until the game's actually real. I'm not playing another whole 6+ months on top of what we already are at. You know what I mean? Next spring, by the way. Spring of 2027, Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not covering the game. Fuck that. I'll play what's coming this year, and I'll support that. I'm not going to support this baloney what if or, you know, this hype system that they got here. I mean, this is ridiculous. At least look at this right here, snack bar coming through.
At Snacks Bar Super Chatted $5.
They couldn't handle it.
The stream is worldwide.
Bro, today
and so is the disappointment. It's over.
It's over. Today was the today was the day, bro, where it made the most sense to at least tease something. And they didn't do it. So now we're going to go into Monday, and what are we going to look at for Monday? It's a sad situation, that I could tell you. No one in here can figure this out. No one in here. You can't pre-order Wolverine. That's a big PlayStation game. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, not coming to the PC. You can't pre-order Wolverine. By the way, that comes out September. Why aren't the pre-orders there? Why aren't the pre-orders there? You know? Oh, man. I'm trying to read one comment here. The game industry can't survive another delay. Oh, you can play Wolverine and Call of Duty, new Battlefield season. Could you imagine playing the new Battlefield season? Let's take a look here. Zinky coming through. They want to keep us in mystery, so we want it more. That's not how it works. Normal people, bro, they're not marketing this game to 5,000 people on the internet that are hyped for it. They're marketing this game to the normies. To the normies that have work and are working right now. They have real jobs. They have a life. They got a family. Bro, they're not marketing this game to you guys. You guys already know. They already know they're getting your money. They don't need to market the game to you guys. They have to market the game to the casual gamers, the mobile gamers, right? Or to the boomers that maybe have put the controller down because gaming sucks. That's who they're trying to market this game to. They've already won you over. They're not. This isn't marketing. This is the game is in trouble. The game is not where it needs to be. That's what this is. Now again, I'm not pulling the plug just yet. I said we're going all the way into the Take-Two investor call. It looks like next week is the week. But I just don't understand why you would not tease Trailer 3, not mention pre-orders, but tease Trailer 3, get everyone hyped over the weekend, generate conversation, break the internet, and then you can come in on Monday, you could drop the trailer, and boom, it's going to have a lot more impact because people were anticipating it, people were waiting for it, and the pre-order numbers will be larger. If you shadow drop it, then the conversation has to create itself, and over the coming days, it'll slowly, build up. You could have had that build-up moment this weekend if you had teased the Trailer 3. So now we got to wait until Monday. That's amazing. Love it. Can't get enough of it. We got to wait until Monday, by the way. I hope nothing happens next week. I really do. I'm going to laugh. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to laugh. I kind of hope nothing happens because they're not ready, I mean, it's clear that they're not ready. Uh, 007 is coming out next week. That's what I'm saying. And we'll be covering that as well. It's unbelievable. No, 007 isn't next week. I think you're wrong on that. Oh, we got liars in here. We need an AI bot in here to verify what these fuckers say in here, because it's annoying. Let's take a look here. Which is why trailer 3 could drop in the evening when people are off work. I mean, it could, but I don't think they do that often like that. I mean, it could, but I'm not going to be live for it. I'm not sitting out here all day for something to not happen. I mean, fuck that bullshit. Next week announcement might be a delay. No. Well, that's what needs to. They might as well just delay it, because that's probably what's needed. And you know, when the game does come out, we'll play it. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They just lie in here all the time. Let's take a look here. No one is talking about the situation at hand here. We opened up the door today. There was no treasure inside, and you want me to believe that there's going to be treasure there Monday? I mean, come on, dude. Today was the day, and they wanted to post about Hot Wheels. That's what they wanted to do. This is what they wanted to do. They wanted to post about Hot Wheels. There you go. I'm going to do one more refreshing, because you guys wouldn't tell me if something did drop. This is what they wanted to do. Nearly 1 million views, by the way. Rockstar doesn't care. Oh, you can't see it. Amazing. Well, there we go. They wanted to post the Hot Wheel. And that's ridiculous. I mean, look how terrible that car looks. That's what they chose to post. Nearly 1 million views. That's not marketing. So you have 1,000 unemployed people. 1 million unemployed people. Cool. They were buying the game anyway with their handout money. I mean, it's just if your grandma doesn't know about this game, then Rockstar didn't market it. Period. End of story. And it's over. Today was the day to put this puzzle finally together. And why if you have something, a surprise, by the way, that's what some guy said in here. Oh, it's going to be a surprise. It's not a surprise. Best Buy leaked it. So if Best Buy leaked it, and we're assuming that what they leaked is actually correct, then it's not a surprise. Now, if Best Buy didn't leak it and that never happened, then ultimately at the end of the day, it would be a surprise. So either they're staying on track, and we get something on here's what you guys are going to do on Monday. If nothing comes on Monday, you guys are going to be joining me and saying, wow, yeah, I agree, Michael, but you're still holding out hope now because you want to play contrarian. I was hyping this up over an hour ago. We were playing the song, having a lot of fun. I said, something feels right today. A teaser, a blog post, something, nothing. So now we're going in, pre-order the game 6 months before. There's apparently and this early access thing, they're not doing early access. They're not doing early access. Why would they do early access? The whole game is going to leak. They'll have the damn ending on YouTube. They'll have everywhere. They're not doing early access. And GTA Online is not coming out when the game comes out November 19th. There's no freaking way. It's never done. They've never done that before. And the GTA Online this time around is going to be way more ambitious. So they're going to need time to figure that out. That's probably a 2027 thing. I would say spring 2027 for GTA Online. There's no way that they got. I mean, they can't even get the damn single player. They can't even get the single player ready. You know, I mean, and that's evident by watching trailer 2. If you know, people have found the mistakes in trailer 2. And that was a year ago. And the game was supposed to come out. I can't. None of this is making any sense. Oh my God. Oh, they need Crowcat Part 4. I'm about ready to run that Crowcat video back. Oh, well, they didn't listen. I mean, it's so typical. They just watch and consume like cattle. Like a herd, you know. And they try and leave their witty and funny comment down there for upvotes. Bunch of losers. They didn't really listen to the video. They didn't get it. Too low IQ to get it. I mean, you have to have a high IQ to watch Chromecast videos because there's no, there's it's not like every other YouTuber where they're just, I swear this, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. We'll go off on a tangent, and you guys get weird when we do that, so, because you don't agree, but you know I'm right. So what are we think? I mean, what are people saying? Are they mad that today wasn't the day, or are they thinking that Monday? Nick Hogan came in here and said Monday, and I said, well, see, now you guys are hyping up Monday. I've been hyping up all of this week, and now apparently they're going to wait until the very last minute. Pre-orders start. It's just not making sense. It's not making sense because Strauss Zelnick did say that the marketing is starting this summer. Technically, it's not summer. So why would they be doing pre-orders out of the blue, which deviates from the summer marketing campaign? Oh, that's not marketing, by the way. Is that what you guys are going to argue? It's really starting to not make sense here. And the only reason why people have faith at this point is because of the Best Buy email. That's it. Because after Tuesday, the balloon was totally deflated. After Tuesday the 12th, the balloon was totally deflated. No one was coming back in with hype. I was still holding out. I said, you guys, the fact that you guys threw in the towel was ridiculous. Today, this one stung a little bit because of the Best Buy email. If we didn't have that confirmation, I would still have more hope. I literally would still have more hope and say, well, there's always next week, right? Because we're not until the Take-Two investor call. But the fact that they've confirmed the email, the fact that they said that the pre-orders are going live next week, that sets up a different scenario. And the puzzle was not connected here in a way that made sense to me. I'm not going to repeat what I just said because you guys don't want to listen. I'll just wrap the stream up. Now we got to wait until Monday. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Now we got to wait until Monday. Oh, man. To what? To be disappointed or pleasantly surprised? Because I think we've been doing this for almost a week now. I can't remember. And it's like, bro, I'm tired of getting disappointed. Take-Two investor call is less than a week from now. If they cared about pre-order numbers, they would have put out a teaser today. As that would have made logical sense to come into Monday with more hype, more excitement, more people ready to spend money on those pre-orders. They didn't do it. That tells me it's not happening. Period, end of story. So if you go in Monday expecting something to happen because a bunch of dumb losers on Twitter think that it's happening, think that they have sources within the games industry, then you're going to be probably disappointed and you have only yourself to blame. I said if today they had a teaser, a trailer wouldn't actually make sense today. Because if the pre-orders are going live on Monday, that just doesn't really make sense. So obviously, well, that didn't happen. But a teaser of trailer 3 coming, it doesn't make sense unless they're waiting until Sunday to tease it. You have to have faith, but it's like, bro, now that it's not making sense, it's like it doesn't keep streaming, by the way. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. The day is over. for Grand Theft Auto 6 news. It's over. Don't end the stream until it drops. No. I was so confident today that we brought the battery extender. I don't do that. It's at 100%. The battery's at 100% because I brought the battery extender. I was really confident in today. I said, man, we're going to need the battery extender if they drop the trailer. So we can break it down. We can talk about it. We can go over it. And it didn't happen. Or even a teaser. So we can extend the stream and discuss the upcoming trailer on Monday. That would have been amazing. But, you know, it's a windstorm out here as well. I got to battle the wind in my ears. I just don't see how Monday makes sense now because we didn't get anything today. Does that make sense or no? You're telling me they want less pre-orders on Monday? That's what you guys are basically saying, is that they want less pre-orders on Monday. Why would they want less pre-orders on Monday? Because that's what they're going to... That's what's going to happen because they didn't hype up Monday. They didn't hype up a trailer 3 on Monday. And it's like, bro, could you imagine if they say, hey, look, we got pre-orders live, but there's no new trailer? Well, I'm not pre-order. I mean, maybe the physical version I will because that'll sell out, but digitally, no. The physical version, we have to pre-order that immediately, otherwise it's going to be hard to find a disc unless you want to pay scalper prices. So there's my prediction right there. The physical copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 will sell out. So make sure that you guys pre-order the disc version when it is available, and I will be doing that. So that way we secure our copy because it is going to be sold out. So that is important. But the digital version, if they don't have a new trailer, I ain't pre-ordering that. Why would I do that? That's not going to sell out, and we're not going to get it any faster. Now, if they have a new trailer to accompany it and say, hey, look, this is what the game looks like as we come into November, a closer look at the game, well, then that makes a little bit more sense. I'm feeling insulted looking at the cardboard car. And you got NASCAR in here, and it's like, this is not GTA. I don't even know what the hell that is. I mean, honestly. It's like I don't even know what that is. That's why I don't play the online. It's full of junk like that. Oh, man. The third trailer for Red Dead Redemption 2 came out on a Wednesday. Yeah, well, that's why I was live this past Wednesday. Oh, so now, oh God, now we're pushing it back to Wednesday. Is that what you're saying? Oh man, here we go. First it was Monday, now it's the last day before the investor call. You got to be kidding me. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Well, that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. We'll be live Monday. Maybe before then with whatever streams we want to do, but we'll definitely be live again on Monday, hoping for the best, but expecting the worst at this point. I'm not going in with the high expectations anymore. I hate to, drain the hype a little bit here, but we have to start going in with realistic expectations because, again, a teaser today would have made sense. Something today would have made sense. We got absolutely nothing. That's not a great sign going into Monday. Not the best sign going into Monday, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. And, if Trailer 3's amazing, well, that's fantastic. And we'll obviously pre-order it, the disc version especially. But it's just not, it's not connecting the way that I thought it might have started connecting. Wednesday would be perfect for the trailer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. Here we go. Now it's... Dude, it was just Monday. Oh, my God. That's another, 5 days. God, bro. I'm going to go read this article. Hold on real quick before we wrap this up. I want to see what was said over here about this Best Buy thing. Because really that's the key here. That's the only reason why there's hype outside of the investor call on Thursday the 21st. Yeah, we know it's windy. I can hear it in my ears just like you guys can hear it as well. So believe me, it's not what I want to hear. It's windy as hell out here. Holy shit, it's getting windy. Holy shit, it's getting windy. Holy shit, it's getting windy. Here we go. Pre-order campaign verification. Okay, so GTA 6 pre-order campaign verification. Insider Gaming has been able to verify that the email received by affiliates is legit. Having 2 individual affiliates forward us directly the emails. The emails originate from Impact, one of the leading affiliate partner marketplaces. If you have an Impact account and have signed up to affiliates orders for Best Buy. But that's not confirming. You see, that's the problem here, is that's not confirming. That's confirming that the email is legit. We know that. It's not confirming the contents. Like it's not confirming that Best Buy actually meant that. It's not confirming that Best Buy didn't mess like you know what I'm saying? Yes, we know the email is real from Best Buy, but bro, maybe Best Buy fucked up. Have you thought about that? You know what I mean? Like, okay, the email is correct, but bro, the fact that it says GTA 6 in the email, I mean, that to me was like weird. Right? And that's why people were speculating that it did make sense. Dr. Hannibal Lecter is in the building with the 20. Let's go. Dr. Hannibal Lecter in the building. He is coming through hard and strong, and it is, believe me, what we love to see, hard and strong. And it's great that the super stickers pop up now. And it's just unbelievable. So now, as Dr. Hannibal Lecter comes through with a 20, I just took a look at the Insider Gaming article, and we got more context to what they confirmed, and they confirmed that the email was real. But, bro, it's not like you're going to Best Buy and asking, like, yeah, do the pre-orders really start on Monday, the 18th for affiliates? You know, they get that kickback if they go through the affiliates link. Well, they're not confirming that. So, who's to say that Best Buy didn't just mess up? It seems like we haven't figured that out. We understand that the email is real. We understand that multiple people got the email, that were in that affiliate program. That's not what we're trying to confirm. What we're trying to confirm is that the contents of the email are true. And no one can confirm that. So it's like, who cares if the emails are real? It could have been a glitch. It could have been an error. And you guys are hyping up all of this stuff based on very little, because today especially was the moment where I said, well, if this was real, if pre-orders were going live on Monday, just like they did with Trailer 1, they would have teased Trailer 1. They would have teased Trailer 3 to boost the pre-order numbers next week. So now that this isn't making sense, at least to my special ed brain, I have to come in with a lot of skepticism. I have to come into next week with a lot of skepticism, and I know that's not going to make for the best show because it's a lot more fun to hype things up, but I'm tired of getting disappointed. At the end of the day, I'm tired of getting disappointed. Oh my God. It's just the creator code for whenever. Why is the chat totally dead? If the chat is totally dead, we will be wrapping it up. If you guys have nothing left to discuss, then we're coming back on Monday, and we're going to see you then. We have 400 viewers in here, and no one can chat about this. Bunch of zombies in here. Let's take a look here. I don't believe the email. Well, again, the email was real. The email was actually sent by Best Buy. Okay, so we understand that, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't an error. It wasn't a glitch, because it says GTA 6, bro. Like, I don't think that it would say that. I think it's a glitch or an error. Yes, the email was real. Yes, they sent those out to the affiliates. But, bro, it doesn't mean that what was said in the email is holding true, because Rockstar has yet to come out of the woodwork. And if they were going to boost the pre-orders numbers for next week, in my opinion, they would have teased Trailer 3 today, just like they did with Trailer 1 for GTA 6 back in 2023. And they didn't do it. So now you're telling me that they're going to shadow drop Trailer 3 and say, hey, guys, pre-orders are live? Oh, come on. You know what I mean? I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Told you it was a mistaken email? Well, then why don't you go to the GTA 6 Reddit and tell them that and see how long you last over there? Why don't you go to these people's Twitters and reply to them and tell them that the email was a placeholder date, that the email was it was a glitch? Why don't you go ahead and tell them that? Don't tell me that. Why don't you go tell everyone else about the email? Oh my God. If the email is real, why wouldn't it be real? What do you mean error? The email is real. It was sent out by Best Buy. But we don't know. I can't explain it. I've already explained it so many times, bro. I've already explained it so many times. There is still hope. Wait until the next hour. Rockstar posts twice on Fridays. Bro. Well, we're 37 minutes away. I mean, we could potentially wait. I got full battery. But they don't post at that time. Why would you say that, Eddie? They don't post at that time, because I'm going to come back over here and look, and we're going to see if you're right. So what was last Friday? Hold on. We're going to do some research here. Last Friday was Friday the 8th, so we're going to May 8th. Oh, we're right there. Now, he said sometimes they post twice on Friday. Well, they seemingly didn't. Oh, they did. Hold on. So here we go. We're going to confirm it right now. I'm going to click on this and see what time was posted. 11 a.m. Oh, you're right. Eddie is right. Hold on. Hold on. Eddie is right. We're waiting another. Hold on. We're not wrapping the stream up. No. That's crazy. I'm glad that you said that. So we're waiting another 38 minutes. Because last Friday they posted at 11 a.m. my time. And it's almost 11 a.m. my time. So we're going for another 38 minutes. That was a great call, Eddie. I was going to wrap the stream up, and I would have been really mad if we wrapped it up and they put it out. I would have been so pissed. You would have. And so we're going for another 38 minutes. Look at this right here. Oh my God. Look at that right there. Dominic is in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong, and it's what we love to see. We got to keep up the hope. We got to keep up the faith. Dominic is in the building. And he's coming through hard and strong with the Bruce Wayne box, and it is, believe me, what we love to see. We are getting the fireworks out. It could be a round 2 situation here as Dominic is taking us to the promised land, and in a way that makes sense with a Harding Gargantuan $50 super chat. The support is off the chain here, and it is, believe me, what we love to see. Eddie coming through as well with that lifeboat, and we are going for another 39 minutes. We just confirmed that they did post last Friday at 11 a.m. So we're going to have to hold this one out. Dominic is coming through with the 50, and Dr. Hannibal Lecter, he's coming through with the 20 as well. And it's beautiful support, and it is what we love to see. Dominic in the building, coming through hard and strong with the Gargantuan Bruce Wayne Bucks. Coming through in a way that makes sense. This is unbelievable. And I mean, could you imagine if they actually do drop it in 30-something minutes, just when we least expect it? And we've thrown the towel in here today, as Dominic is taking us to the promised land with a hard and strong $50 super chat. It is certainly what we love to see. It's that Friday support. And let's get a huge W in the chat. Huge W in the chat. They're coming through, and they're coming through in a way that makes sense. Eddie with the lifesaver. He tossed the lifeboat over, and we got in. And we're going for another 40 minutes. What the hell did that go up? 40 minutes, by the way. Oh, that's fucking wrong. We got to fix this. Hold on. That just changed. There we go. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. We forgot to update that, or that just seemingly changed on the fly. We got 19 minutes, folks. We're going to be going for another 19 minutes, and we could be getting lucky here today. Because then it will start to make sense. In 19 minutes, if they have something to tease, then we're all back on board, and that would make sense. Because it's really a common sense situation here, and it doesn't take that hard, it doesn't take much brain power to put the puzzle together. Plowing through, Dominic in the building, coming through hard and strong, and it is what we love to see, taking us to the promised land. And a lot of people have dipped. A lot of people have thrown the towel in. They got mad at the negativity, and I said, well, I'm just trying to be realistic here, and it isn't making sense. Eddie just came through with that comment, and he said, bro, sometimes they post 2 times on a Friday. And I said, well, that doesn't make sense. I don't think they usually do that this late. And then I went back and I checked, and I went back to last Friday, and it's at 11 a.m. So it doesn't mean that it's going to happen. It doesn't mean that they're going to post anything else, but there's certainly a possibility. So we're going to hold out for another 18 minutes, and that's not too much longer, so we can do that. We have 100% battery. We were prepared today for something to drop. We were prepared today for something to be teased. And it's going to be funny if all of those fake fans in here left and the shit actually drops. They'll be right back in here. You know what I mean? That was a good one from Eddie. It is today or bust. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it just, to me, you would want to build up that hype. You want to build up that momentum to come in. You don't say pre-orders start today. You don't mention pre-orders today, but you say, Monday or Tuesday is the trailer, and then the pre-orders go live shortly after, and then boom. That would make the most sense. The fake fans are gone. The LARPers dipped. Yeah, well, we don't need them in here anyway. They can go watch some other streamer. There's probably other people holding out still. Best Buy would have made a statement by now saying that the email was sent was an error. That's not true. That's not true. No. I don't agree with that, and I'm not going to say why. Because I want you to use your brain. You know what I mean? Look at this right here. Harry Holmes in the building with the 10. It is so damn windy out here. We can't even keep up. We can't even keep up. The support is unbelievable.
Keep up the good GTA 6 coverage on one does it better than world class. Another day gone has Best Buy messed up with the pre-order. It's making nonsense now.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to be so in 60 minutes we're going to see, because if they do what I say, it'll make total sense. Right? If they tease trailer 3 today in 16 minutes, then this would make sense coming in. Then Monday's a reality, or Tuesday's a reality. Next week is a reality, right? But the fact that right now we're going in with nothing doesn't make the most sense. It really doesn't. Monday it is, but again, if pre-orders are going live on bro, if I had a game, I'm not going to discuss it. I'm not going to discuss it. I don't care what you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is. It's 2026. People are scrolling. They got dopamine hits on these doom scrolling apps, bro. It's a totally different ball game in 2026. You have to reassure people that this game is still on track. You have to reassure people that this is actually what the game looks like, because you're battling all of the AI images and videos that are out there of this game. Look at this right here, Reggie T in the building yet again, and it's what we love to see. We're going to the promised land tonight, and it is fantastic. Come on! Come on! Snack bar! Reggie T! Dominic! Dr. Hannibal Lecter, you guys are all plowing through, in addition to other people that came through as well. Harry Holmes coming through as well. I mean, you guys are fantastically plowing. And it is what we love, believe me, to see. We are going for another 14 minutes here, folks. Another 14 minutes. And that was thanks to Eddie's comment. At first, we didn't believe him. I said, well, they don't usually post them. But I'm not, we don't look at their Twitter like this unless there's a reason to and stuff like that. So Now, it doesn't mean that anything is going to happen, and I don't think that something will happen, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting. It's happening exactly on May 19th, 6 months away from release, by the way. Oh, here we go. So now it's not Monday, it's Tuesday, by the way. Oh, my God. Dude, you guys move the goalposts every freak. I swear, bro. Now it's not Monday, it's Tuesday, by the way. Holy shit. Well, if it is Tuesday, then maybe that's why they don't want to. But again, that goes against the Best Buy thing. So now you're discrediting the Best Buy email. It can't be Tuesday. Maybe a trailer, but that doesn't make sense. It has to be Monday, because otherwise that proves that the Best Buy thing was a glitch or an error, or it was not 100% true. Because if they're not going to say anything until Tuesday, that means that the Best Buy email was not fake, but it's not lining up with what's actually happening, and then that means that nothing will happen. So that's it. It can't be Tuesday. It has to be Monday. It has to be Monday, because that would confirm the Best Buy. This is why we're here, the Best Buy and the Take-Two investor call. The hell's going on? Okay, so the extender's dead. We got 2 hours and 36 minutes out of the extender, and we didn't need it. We didn't need the extender. It's unreal. We didn't need the extender. No, it's not. It's not Tuesday. It is not Tuesday. You guys are losing. It cannot be Tuesday. The affiliate program, because now what you're doing is you're discrediting the Best Buy email. Bro, I need someone from Harvard or Yale University or anywhere, Stanford. I need someone in here with some brains. If they do not say anything until Tuesday, there are no pre-orders, in my opinion, because it discredits the Best Buy email that was apparently verified. Do you understand? It's Monday or bust if you want to line it up with the Best Buy email. If Rockstar has different plans, then they have different plans. Then we can't predict that. But we also still have the Take-Two investor call. It is not going to be on Tuesday. The affiliate program was starting Monday the 18th all the way up until whenever. And they said if you pre-ordered through the affiliate link, the Best Buy creator thing, then that's what was going on. That's the whole point of the email, bro. That's implying that the pre-orders are going to be live at those dates. Duh. So it's not going to be Tuesday. It's Monday or bust. Get a job. They ain't going to hire you because you're too dumb. With dumb comments like that, no wonder why you're unemployed. I swear, it's unreal. It's unbelievable. We got beautiful big-time support here today, and a huge shout-out to Dominic coming through with them Bruce Wayne bucks, and in a way that makes sense. I'm trying to get the energy back up in here. We got 11 minutes until the next wave, and that's it. If there's nothing in 11 minutes, we will be wrapping the stream down, and I hate to leave with skepticism, but we have to be skeptical now going into next week because it's starting to maybe not make as much sense as it once did. Okay? And we'll be live on Monday, and maybe we'll be live this weekend, I don't know, but we'll be certainly live on Monday, hoping for the best, expecting the worst, because that's how we have to do it now. And we have to come in with realistic expectations, because this week was a total nothing burger, right? So we got 10 minutes, folks. I need you to lock in right now. 10 minutes. Eddie came through with the light boat. He said, hey, bro, sometimes they update twice. Sometimes they update twice on Friday. And I said, well, it's usually past the time frame. But we double-checked it on the Twitter. I don't know if it was on the screen. Sometimes it glitches. And I looked at last Friday, and they updated at 11 a.m. That's in 10 minutes for me. So if they update us in 10 minutes, then it's starting to make sense that next week is real. Monday is real. We're not doing the Tuesday gimmick because guess what? That doesn't make sense. The Tuesday gimmick doesn't make sense. I was in special ed. I can figure this out, bro. Maybe you guys need to go to special ed class because maybe that does help. Because honestly, if you guys can't figure this out, then I don't know what to tell you. If they skip Monday, it invalidates the Best Buy email. Period. End of story. The Best Buy email for the affiliate. I'm tired of explaining it. I'm tired of explaining it. That's why the teachers at school need to be paid more. Because they have to sit there and re-explain things for multiple hours on end, and it's gotta be exhausting. I don't know how you come home from. If you're a teacher, I don't know. Maybe there's a teacher in here. If you come home, well, you're not watching, obviously, because you're teaching. But bro, I don't know how the teachers come home and have any energy. I mean, I really don't. I don't know how. I mean, being a teacher is got to be so much hard work. Because the students don't want to listen, just like you guys. You guys don't want to listen. You got to sit out here and repeat yourself, and you still don't want to listen. Oh. Why is it so damn windy out here? Holy shit. We're in a damn tornado. The email said the 18th through the 21st. That's what I'm saying. But this guy in here was saying Tuesday. Tuesday is the 19th. So if they skip Monday, that would invalidate the Best Buy email, which is what you guys are writing on right now. If the Best Buy email didn't leak, right? If none of that came to fruition, I'd probably be the only one that's live right now. I mean, very few people would be live. But the hype has climbed up. Trailer 2 dropped at 2:30. Well, we're not going to be live at 2:30, so I guess we're going to be missing out on that. I don't know what to tell you. Trailer 2 dropped at 2:30. That's what they said. But if we look at that tweet there, it's not 2:30. So I don't know where you're getting that time frame at. They're not locked in. They will show trailer 3 to the investors. I totally get it, though. Trailer will never come out. You guys are not listening. Hold on, both Red. Ed, let's see what Eddie has to say. He said Red Dead Redemption and GTA 5 pre-orders were announced on a Friday. That's what I'm saying. Eddie is making sense. Oh my God, bro, we have to lock in 7 minutes. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Well, they're not going to announce pre-orders today because if they don't start until Monday, that wouldn't make sense. I think you would at least, you got to have something, bro. None of this is making sense. The puzzle is not connecting. Get the scissors out and start cutting the puzzle to make it connect. I don't understand. We should have went to college and we should have gotten smart. Fuck. God, why are we so... Oh. We got 6 minutes. Why the hell is it so windy out here? I can't hear. Dude. Hello? I can't hear. The damn wind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, hello? Dude, why is it so windy? Jesus. Fucking tornado out here. Okay, we got blur coming through. It should be a little bit better now. I mean, I'm hearing nothing but wind out here. Blur in the building coming through with the 5 minutes. What we love to see. I need to bring my sock out here.
Monday, you can
there we go.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh, hell no. Hell. I'm playing it.
Saturday.
Oh, my God. We're playing the song. That's a great choice because it is Friday, and we would love to be in love with this game, but they're making it very hard by not showing us anything. And by the way, the wind completely stopped now. I have no idea what's going on there. Blur in the building coming through the 5, and it is, believe me, what we love to see. We're playing it. I'm running it back. I'm running that back because we got to get some hype music going, and quite frankly, it's coming in potentially 5 minutes if there's anything today. I don't think there will be, but Eddie, man, oh man, Eddie would be a legend because I was going to wrap the stream up. I said, it's obviously over, and I would have been really pissed if something happened and we wrapped the stream up. But after this, I'm not waiting any longer. If something's going to happen, we'll just have to break in later. Might drop today, by the way. Oh, man. Might drop today, might drop Monday, might drop Tuesday, might drop Thursday, might drop... You know what I mean? Like, shit ain't dropping. Like, shit ain't dropping. The wind stopped for the song. Where's the energy? You know, we got big-time support here today. You guys have been coming through big and strong, and we do appreciate that. Big-time Bruce Wayne bucks taking us to the promised land on a Friday. And we're going to make sure that this works. And the support continues. We can't even keep up. Snag Bar is just plowing through. That's got to be the 8 or 9 time Tony on combo here. We haven't even keep track. Our brains all over the place. Snag Bar in the building coming through with a $2 super chat, and it's what we love to see. 8 or 9 time Tony on combo. He says W's for Blur. He has single-handedly locked him in. Well, what did Blur? Oh yeah. That's what I said. We're gonna play the song here. Blur coming through, and that's what we're gonna run the song back here in a minute or so. Because motherfucking ass, that's what we're doing. Dropping in June, by the way. So you're saying they're just gonna announce pre-orders with no trailer? Where's the hype for that? I mean, you guys are changing the story. You guys are moving the goalposts like every 5 minutes in here. It's totally ridiculous. You guys are changing the first it's Monday. Now it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Oh, now it's going to be Wednesday because Red Dead 2 trailer 3 dropped on a Wednesday, and now it's June. I mean, Jesus Lord, what are we doing? The Twitter announcement came the day after the YouTube post. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be live at 2 o'clock, so if they drop it in the afternoon, which that would actually piss me off. But we'll break in with an emergency stream if we have to. We'll break in with it. Here comes the wind again. Here comes the wind again. You know, they might as well just delay it and get it out of the way right now. You know what I mean? Just delay the damn game and get it out of the way right now. I honestly wouldn't be mad at this point because it's just, at this point, we're just playing games. We're waiting for nothing. You guys continue to move the goalposts back and back and back. And it's just like, bro. We're going to play the song. We're going to get the hype going here. We got about 2 minutes until a potential update. I need you to lock in and lock in a way that makes sense. So here we go. We're going to play the song. We need you to lock in. No trailer, no update today. Well, we're not out of the woods yet here. We got 1 minute and 48 seconds, and then we're going to call it. And we're going to see what's going on here. We need you to lock in a way that makes sense. Hello? Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Come on. Let's go. Dude. Here we go. Come on, pull the curtain back. 1 minute. Oh, my God. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you, it's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. I don't care if Monday's block, Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack, Thursday, never looking, but it's Friday, I'm in love. Lock it in, let's go! Oh my God, we got 13 seconds! We got 13 seconds! Shut it down! Shut it down! There's no way! There's no way! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! It's officially dead! It's officially over! It's officially over! It's officially over! Oh my God, it's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! Oh! It's over! That's it! Oh, we got a problem here with audio. We had a big problem with audio there. That's not good. Was the song way too loud? I think we had a big problem with audio there. Why is that playing through there? I think the audio was totally jacked up there. I don't know. Were you guys able to hear that or no? Refresh, by the way. It's on the screen, homie. It's over. So now that Friday is officially a bust, at least it is for now, unless they just drop it out of nowhere, I am not confident in next week. I don't see how it makes sense. And I'm thinking that the Best Buy email might have been a glitch or a placeholder date. I mean, honestly, think about that. How would... Here's why it doesn't make sense. Here's why it doesn't make sense. I'm debunking it right now. No, I need you to listen. This is it. This is going to hurt. This is going to be a hard truth, Bill. Because now, here's why it doesn't make sense. Well, let me think this through. It's a lot of brain power here. I mean, it's just a sad situation. I think the Best Buy email, yes, the email is real, okay? Everyone is in agreement with that. We do know that. However, the contents within the email are not true or correct. Because why would Best Buy know when pre-orders start? There's no other retailer that has leaked anything, right? Rockstar doesn't even probably know what the hell is going on with this game. And you're telling me that Best Buy's got the inside scoop, by the way. You know, boy, oh boy, are you guys going to be disappointed next week because it's not making sense now. I mean, it's just not. Today was the day where if it made sense, you would have had something. Maybe not a trailer 3 because that actually kind of wouldn't make sense. And I understand. But, like, bro, how are you guys going into Monday with confidence? Go ahead and explain your side of the argument. Let's do debate class in here. I mean, you guys can't even tell me. You guys can't even tell me why you're excited for Monday outside of the Best Buy email. When the Best Buy email could have had a placeholder date. Trailer 2 was posted at 29 minutes past the hour. I'm not waiting. Not waiting another 29 minutes to be disappointed, dude. Gee, it's not happening, bro. Shut up. Go play your Hot Wheels online event and shut up. That's what they want you to do. Yeah. You know what I mean? How come it wouldn't have leaked with other retailers? Why is it just Best Buy? The only reason why you guys are here right now is because of the Best Buy thing. And I'm just, if it's real, other stores would be able to confirm. That's what I'm saying. Some manager or something would confirm it. They would have gotten something as well. So you're telling me Best Buy's just going to, come on, bro. It don't make sense. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. I mean, I'd love to be wrong Monday. I would love to see trailer 3 out. I'm going to pre-order it ASAP, but, like, come on, bro. I have to start getting realistic in here, and I have to start getting a little negative because at the end of the day, I'm tired of being disappointed. So we have to go in with lower expectations and expect the worst. And then if something does come of it, we're going to be surprised. That's how we're going to handle this going into next week. It is fandom at this point. They will drop trailer 3 when no one expects it. But that doesn't mean that we're talking about the only reason why you guys are here, the 100, 200 plus viewers than we normally get. We only get like 170 on average, if that. Okay, so no one watches my show, by the way. And by the way, if you are new, you guys need to subscribe. YouTube.com/MichaelDoesLive. 110,000 subscribers. Verified check mark. Hit the subscribe button. Okay? But, bro, the only reason why you guys are here is because of the Best Buy email. I'm not doing another hour. You got a point with the Best Buy. Why now and why not anything else? Well, I don't know what that means. Now, Swirly is really negative on this game, and I've turned a little negative on it too after today because I said, well, this whole theory isn't making sense with the Best Buy email thing. I said, bro, if you want to maximize pre-orders, which obviously that's what they want to do, they're in the business to make money, right? Then you have to advertise that trailer 3 is coming Monday. You don't have to talk about pre-orders. Bro, I was in special ed, and this is a critical thinking. We're putting the puzzle together, and the pieces are not fitting. I'm going to get the scissors out and start cutting the puzzle to make them fit. Let's see. The investor call is next week, so likely that Monday is real, so Rockstar can boost their financial performance. I disagree, because if that were the case, what harm would it do to tease the trailer coming into the weekend so that Monday could be the big day? You just went against your own opinion. What you just said makes no sense. If they wanted to boost everything to the maximum potential, then today they would have teased trailer 3 so that more eyeballs were on trailer 3 on Monday when pre-orders go live. That's what would have happened. So you're telling me that they don't want to do that? That they're going to have more of an impact if they shadow drop it? Well, I find that hard to believe. I find that really hard to believe. So that's the theory that, they're waiting until Monday, okay, but it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. There is always a GTA 6 tease, no Rockstar. Okay, but we're talking about the Best Buy email. I love watching videos of you screaming, have been for years. That's fantastic. Go ahead and support. Get a job so you can come back in here and you can be like everyone else and come through and support bigly and strongly. That's fantastic. We love you. They are about to make me, let's see, I'm trying to read a comment here that makes sense. They could tease it like Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what I'm saying. And that's what the old Rockstar did. I don't know about the Rockstar now. They don't even know how to make trailers anymore. I mean, trailer 2 wasn't that good. I honestly thought trailer 2 was a bit of a dud. We would have 500 plus days for that trailer. It was a little low energy for me. Trailer 2 was a low energy trailer. Rockstar's generic marketing is posted on the hour. Massive things like the trailer are hand posted when everything is ready to go in the office. I'm not going to go and prove that theory, bro. How the fuck do you... Just go back to Reddit. This motherfucker's saying like they getting their hands on their phone. Get the fuck out. Oh my God. I am trying to debunk. Here's what we're trying to do right now. No one's trying to do it because y'all want to have this hopium crap. I'm just trying to be realistic because I'm done being disappointed. I've been out here for every day the whole week. Nothing's dropped. I'm starting to get pissed. Okay? So I'm going in with a lot more negative, realistic expectations. So with that said, I'm trying to debunk the Best Buy theory. And I said, well, if it were correct, if the Best Buy theory were real, and the pre-orders were going live Monday, starting Monday, right? Because the affiliate program, why haven't other retailers, why hasn't that leaked from other retailers? You know what I'm saying? Why hasn't that leaked from other retailers? Surely there's a higher end manager that would leak that for clout. I mean, now that it's out there, it's not even like you're leaking it. How come another retailer hasn't come out like, oh yeah, I'm a manager at GameStop and we're actually, the pre-orders are going live. We have it right in the system. I mean, come on, bro. None of this is making sense. None of this makes sense. None of it 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 makes sense. You can't even argue. I don't care if the email was real. It doesn't explain the. Go to the Best Buy support right now and ask them when the pre-orders go live. Are they going to mention Monday? Because I've seen a bunch of AI screenshots of them faking that bullshit for clout too. It's a bunch of poppycock is what it is. Go look that word up. Get that dictionary out. And you know what? Rockstar gives you some time to get that dictionary out so you can learn a few more words. Poppycock. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is. The Best Buy email doesn't make sense. And you know why it doesn't make sense? Another reason. It says GTA 6 with the number 6, by the way. They would never put that on there. They would never put that on there. GTA 6, that's not what the game is called. That's not how it's abbreviated. It's GTA VI. That's the game. Rockstar will never call it GTA 6 with the letter, or the number rather. You know what I'm saying? So that was the big one where it's like, okay, you know what I mean? That's clearly like either like the Best Buy. It's over. It's debunked. Go to the GTA forums. Go to the GTA 6 Reddit and share the damn stream and tell them to come in here and please argue this because I want to be wrong Monday. I don't want to be disappointed. You guys are holding out hope. It's a sad situation. There are no pre-orders next week. There's no pre-orders next week. That's where I'm standing right now. And you know what? I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong come Monday. After today and the no-show that happened here today, there's no reason for me to have any faith or confidence in something happening next week because you losers want to go on Reddit and Twitter and act like these guys know what they're talking about. Oh, well, this guy on Twitter said this. This guy on Twitter said that. Who cares? I mean, these guys are on government assistant. They don't have jobs. They're fucking losers. That's what they are. They're fucking losers. So are you going to really listen to a fucking loser? Because that means you're a loser. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Jesus Lord. I'm telling you now, some employee at Best Buy sent out those emails to troll. Otherwise, outlets would be leaking similar info. That's what I'm saying. The fact that it's only come from Best Buy and no one else has leaked it, maybe GameStop, because they would have that information. If the pre-orders are going live, they would tell their employees how to prepare for the pre-orders. What are you guys smoking? The whole fucking thing makes zero sense. Zero sense. There's no pre-orders next week. There's no trailer next week. You guys have been fucking bamboozled by a bunch of losers on the internet. And no one can confirm the contents of the and the only argument I've heard in here is that, well, if it weren't true, Best Buy would have came out and said something. No, they wouldn't have. Why would they do that? That is the only argument I've heard in here. Again, we're not arguing if the email is real or fake. We know the email is real. Okay? I don't know how many times we have to say that. The email is real, but what was said within the email could have either been an error, could have been either a placeholder, could have been either whatever. And the fact that, bro, if you're a GameStop manager right now, surely the headquarters would have sent an email and said, hey guys, pre-orders begin next week. How come GameStop doesn't know? This is, oh my God. It just does not make sense. Can you please explain it to me? The whole Best Buy theory has been debunked because I can't get it to make sense. I wanted to believe. After today, I can't sit out here with as much confidence as we had. I'm sorry, I can't. After today's no-show, I can't sit out here and have as much confidence as we once had. Nope. And, it makes sense because Take-Two, Strauss Zelnick said the marketing begins this summer. Well, guess what? It's not summer. So, wow, you guys are going to be, you know what? I'm ahead of the game here. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm disappointed today. You guys are going to be disappointed next week when they drop absolutely nothing. Oh, but Michael, what about the GTA Online? Oh, come on. Why are we still here just to suffer? Well, Eddie threw out the lifeboat, and he said, but it's not happening. So I am going to be wrapping it up here soon. As Snack Bar just came through yet again, and he said, we got eternal sadness before GTA 6. I'm just trying to be realistic because I don't want you guys to be disappointed like I am today next week. I don't want you guys to be disappointed next week like I am today. I'm getting my disappointment out of the way today. I'm getting my disappointment out of the way today. If you can make the Best Buy email make sense, then that's great. But I want to hear from you. And you guys aren't telling me that. So see, it's just like you guys agree. And I don't need you just to agree. If you really think the Best Buy thing is legit, that's fantastic. I want to hear more about it. But I am trying to put it together, and it's not making the most sense because other retailers surely would have leaked. They would have gotten a memo, like if you're a GameStop manager, surely they would have sent an email. The higher up would have sent an email that said, hey guys, Rockstar is planning to announce pre-orders, keep this confidential. Someone would have leaked it. And like, it's fake. Because the Best Buy email said physical copies, by the way. So it wasn't digital. So if you're a GameStop manager, no, I really, dude, this is like some Harvard shit. If you're a GameStop manager, surely you would have gotten an email to prepare you for next week. And this is how we're going to do pre-orders as the customers come in and they say, hey, I want to pre-order GTA 6 physical copy. What are we doing? You know what I mean? That's okay. You don't have to think it through today. You'll be disappointed next week. And I'm going to laugh. Next week, we're laughing all the way through the week. And I'm going to just fucking laugh and laugh and laugh how you guys bought that shit hook, line, and sinker when I tried to tell you that I'm out here trying to put the puzzle together and it's not connecting in ways that make sense. And you guys want to sit there and go, oh, Michael, and sit there and talk about eyeballs and sit there and talk about everything under the fucking sun except the elephant in the room is that this Best Buy shit does not make sense. If the media ain't taking advantage of the situation, I don't know what that means. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again. I don't understand what that means. AI, we're trying to read one comment here that either agrees with the Best Buy theory or disagrees with the Best Buy email. And you guys are not talking about it. So I'm going to have to wrap up the stream. Because there's no point in continuing. I brought the battery extender today. I thought we were going to have hope. A live stream on Monday, 9 a.m. It is surely... I have to wrap it up. I can't sit here and wait for someone to say something when I'm out here talking 100 miles a minute. Oh, my God. Hold on. Please say something about what's going on here. May 18th, we will either get a pre-order announcement or after that they will release Trailer 3. But let's get back to my GameStop theory. You're telling me that they're going to leave GameStop in the dark for physical copies to pre-order? The lines are going to be out the door, bro. No. So the managers aren't going to know what to do? They're going to have all these people show up? Bro, the manager has to clock in at 8 a.m. in the morning on Monday. They're not going to get an email that says, hey, this is how to prepare for the GTA 6 pre-orders? This is the marketing material you can put on your... Oh, no. This ain't making no damn sense. Bro, none of it makes sense. Why don't you call the GameStop? I'm going to call the GameStop and I'm going to ask what's going on. Because surely if pre-orders are going live next week, GameStop's going to be a part of that. It's not an exclusive at Best Buy. The manager's going to have to know what's going to happen because there's going to be an influx of people coming in to pre-order the physical copy. Holy shit, none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. I'm going to the GTA forums. I'm going to the GTA Reddit and it's saying, you guys need to get mental evaluation. Holy fuck. None of it makes sense. It's called real world. Get outside and touch grass. Because none of the puzzle pieces are connecting. None of them. None of them are connecting. Yet this Best Buy affiliate program is the best thing you got to hold out hope here. Well, that's not why I was originally doing this. It was because of the investor call that they had to have something to show for, maybe not pre-orders, but a trailer to say, look, this is still on track and this is still going to be the biggest thing in the world. And they have nothing. They have nothing. We're coming into next week with absolutely nothing, and you're holding on hope on a Best Buy email that was either hacked or glitched or what have you. It is ridiculous. Here we go. Finally, someone's saying something. The Best Buy leak makes sense because the mistake that was made was it was being sent out to the lower level guys who leaked. No one else leaked because only the top. Okay, we're done with that. Only. So what does Joe the manager do at GameStop Monday morning? I mean, I've never worked at GameStop. I don't go in there often, so I don't really know how that operation works, but I'm assuming they open up their computer, and I'm assuming they're going to get an email that says pre-orders are going live today for Grand Theft Auto 6. So how is Joe the manager going to prepare his store for an influx of people that are going to be showing up a few hours maybe after the trailer launches, or that pre-orders are announced to go live? The line's going to be out the door. Physical copies are going to sell out. That's why they're going to want to pre-order that physical copy. I'm pre-ordering my physical copy as soon as it's available because they will be selling out. Absolutely. They will. So that's my advice, is to pre-order the physical copy because those are selling out. The scalpers will be getting them and flipping them on eBay, as well as the PlayStation consoles and the Xbox consoles as well. All of it's selling out. So you're telling me that these stores are just going to be totally clueless and in the dark and no one's leaked it? Come on, bro. Not making sense. Not making sense. It's not making sense. So argue that. Argue that. Did you guys go to debate class? Because it was required in my high school. I was in the special ed version, though. We didn't have to do anything. Let's see here. The person behind the email could be lying. No, it's a real email that was sent to multiple people. Unless everyone photoshopped it or AI'd it and just agreed with that. Because really, honestly, is there any video of anyone else getting? No, that's not true. The email is real. If you text Best Buy live agent, it says, can you personally confirm that, or did you just hear that from someone on the internet? Why don't you go try that right now and come back with the results, and I'll wait. And then I'm going to wrap the stream up. Nugget67, why don't you chat with Best Buy and you let me know what they say, and then we'll wrap the stream up. So go ahead and do that, and that's what I thought. You're not going to do that. Too scared to chat with Best Buy. Just say you want to pre-order GTA 6 and see what they say. I'm about ready to do it. Because you guys are just going off of AI screen. Bro, the AI models are so good right now, they can fake screenshots really realistically. It's not even funny, bro. You don't have to know how to use Photoshop. Photoshop used to be a skill. You had to know how to fake images. You don't need to do that anymore. You guys seriously need to get a job. What are we doing? I'm going to create a job for you. That's what we're going to do. Join the production company over here. I want an editor. I want a camera guy. I want an assistant. There you go. That's 3 jobs right there. I'm going to create a job for you guys. Jesus Lord. You're going to come work for me and you're going to hate it. Because we'll be bossing you ass. We're going to be bossing you guys around. Oh my God. Here we go. Can you guys, the Best Buy live agent confirmed? You didn't go there that fast. You're getting timed out. You're getting timed out. 5-minute timeout. Now you're lying. You didn't go to Best Buy and chat with the agent that fast. Timed out. I'm about ready to do a permanent ban on that. That's bullshit. Photoshop. Okay. I'm not going to argue AI. Nope. I'm wrapping the stream up. These people in here are so low IQ, it's not even funny. I've cracked the code. They're mad that we cracked the code. They can't, that Teddy guy came in here, and I unbanned him, by the way. And he came in here, and he made a great point, and I said, well, if it's leaking from Best Buy, and now that it's already out there, why wouldn't it leak from somewhere else? I mean, come on, dude. Because other retailers have to prepare as well. It's not just a Best Buy exclusive, bro. That's ridiculous. So other retailers have to prepare as well. Oh my God, we're not talking about AI. Bro, do you understand that you had to know how to use Photoshop 8 years ago, right? 5 years ago even? 6 years ago even? You had to know how to handle Photoshop. And that's a high learning curve. That's what they called it back in the day. You guys are like 21, 22 years old. I don't talk to people like that. Okay? You guys got to get higher level education, higher level thinkers. So that's it. It's an exclusive show for higher level thinkers. 25 and up. That's how it's going to be. Because they said the brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25. And I said, well, we're going to have to start inviting 25 up. So we're going to have intellectual conversations in here. And instead, you guys want to act like losers. GameStop management could be briefed the morning of the trailer. It is easy to take a pre-order. It's not easy to take a pre-order when this is the biggest video game in the world, and Joe, the manager, wasn't prepared for an influx of customers that day. And surely they would have No, none of it makes sense. You guys are, oh my God. Next week's going to be a disaster for the GTA community. Holy shit. Next week is going to be a disaster. Because here's what they're doing. They're going silent until the investor call. Strauss Zelnick is coming on the investor call. And guess what he's going to say? The exact same thing that he's been saying all the time. That it's still on track for November 19th. And this is what we're expecting for our fiscal year. That's what's going to happen. You're going to get nothing. You lose. We're going to play the Willy Wonka fucking scene. At the end of Willy Wonka, Charlie gets his ticket. And he survives. But he broke the rules. You get nothing, you lose. It's over. You're not getting shit on Monday. Today confirmed it. You're done. I don't care. Be disappointed. Be disappointed on Monday. Be disappointed on Monday. That's okay. I'm disappointed. I'm getting my disappointment out of the way. I'm getting my and guess what? If it comes Monday, I'm going to say, wow, I guess it all just made sense. The puzzle didn't connect as we're looking at the puzzle right now, but man, oh man, it made sense. They might have just restructured the whole thing, by the way. Well, then if Rockstar has restructured the whole thing, then guess what? They ain't talking anytime soon. They got no reason to, outside of like 5,000 people on the internet that want this to happen. I mean, really, honestly, they have no reason to. The only thing they have a reason to is for the Take Two investor call is to say, hey, look, we got some new stuff for the investors. Well, I guess they just don't care. I'm not saying the email is fake. I'm saying the person who typed it could be lying. But the argument to that, and this was what was said earlier, is that if it was a mistake or that they would have came out and said something. Best Buy would have came out, or that party that does it, they would have came out and said something like, hey, we made a mistake. It's not true. It's not real. And that didn't happen. Best Buy has not said anything. There's no statement from Best Buy about these emails. So that was the argument there. 32 minutes until trailer 3, by the way. I hope we end the stream and then it drops. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh. It's an automated message. That's what I'm saying. I think that because it says GTA 6 with the number, bro. They do not abbreviate the game like that unless you're on the internet. That's an unprofessional way to talk about the game, and that's not how Rockstar has handled it. They don't call it that. So that was the first red flag for me. I said, well, it says GTA 6. Like, that's weird. I don't know. Why would you abbreviate it like that? It's not called that. Rockstar's never called it with GTA 6 with the number. It's never been abbreviated like that before, especially in a professional environment like Best Buy. Like that to me was the big red flag. It's not just Best Buy where the pre-orders are going live for the physical editions, bro. All the stores are going to be packed on Monday. At least GameStop is and stuff like that, like the gaming stores. I don't know if you can walk into Best Buy and pre-order. I don't know how that works, but I know the gaming stores you can do that still. People will be in the store on Monday asking for pre-orders. What happens then? Well, they're going to be turned around and say that we're not doing pre-orders. I don't know. Can anyone check the Best Buy chatbot? Well, you can go over there and do that. The guy from the clip is laughing right now. What does that mean? The thing is I'm subscribed to Frog Boy Gaming. I watch him all the time. And I was on, I don't know what I was on, Twitter or Reddit or something. We were looking at Reddit because we were seeing what the hype was about. What was going, we were just seeing what the forecast was looking like here with this stuff. And they said someone got an email or something, and I said, there's no fucking way it's this Frog Boy guy. Because he's subscribed to me. He's a great guy. And I said, there's no fucking way, like this is insane. So we were watching that live, and obviously he's not trolling, it's a fucking real email. He showed everything. So it's a real email, obviously. We know that. But it doesn't mean that it's not like a placeholder date or something. And again, other retailers have to prepare. Can you guys seriously make this make sense? Where's Teddy at in here? They can't even argue it in here. I mean, you guys have gone completely silent. It's not happening. There's nothing next week. I mean, I have no reason to believe that there is. Because of today. Because of today and how nothing happened today, I have no reason to believe real email with fake content within. Yeah, but who's faking it? Like, I don't think anyone at Best Buy is trolling or whatever service they were using to dish out the emails. Nothing, it's over. That's it. The finish line has been crossed, in my opinion, and I think it's going to be complete silence until Thursday. Now, the only thing is that there's wannabe inside. Man, we look sexy. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, I hate to say that, but I'm like, damn, this lighting right now. Look at this hair. This hair is so sexy. And not only that, but the lighting was fantastic right there. Look at that right there. Beautiful lighting. If we could fix the eyes, I mean, you guys would be Brad Pitt situation in here, wouldn't it? But the only thing we can really say is that, well, what about the insiders on Twitter? You know, some of them do have a track record of predicting things. And I said, well, how they're going to get out of that is by saying, well, Rockstar changed their plans. That's how they're going to get out of that next week. So that's how it's going to work. If I'm driving to Best Buy right now, I'm going to get real journalism right there. Real journalism right there. Real journalism right there. You know what? Put that on the GTA 6 Reddit. You'll get views. Record yourself going into Best Buy and asking them about pre-orders, and they're going to fucking laugh at you. And then, you know, you can put it on Reddit for some karma. Oh, my God. Well, everyone lost hope. They lost faith. Well, I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm trying to prevent you guys from being... I want you guys to be disappointed today, so that way you're not next week. Because by then you just won't care anymore because it's not happening. It's over. I mean, none of these people in here can argue the Best Buy email theory. You know, I mean, they're just, I don't understand. We're making valid points. We're making things that raise the eyebrow. And none of you guys are entertaining any of it. And I'm not trying to be negative I mean, we want the trailer to drop Monday. We want, you know, pre-orders to drop Monday. We're buying the game immediately. That's what we're doing, especially the physical version. But if the hype is really good, we'll just fucking pre-order both. Whatever. But we're definitely pre-ordering the physical copy because we're not going to be able to find the physical copy that quick. It's going to be hard to find if we wait until November 19th. We get our pre-order locked in, they're going to have a copy secured. World-class snack bar in the building. It's what we love to see. We got beautiful support today. I just wish today was the day. I brought the battery extender. I don't bring the battery extender. At one point, Frog was apologizing on a video yesterday. He didn't mean to leak it. But here's the thing. I don't think he was the only one that was showing that unless people faked it from his stream. Unless they AI'd it and said, recreate this in AI, and then posted it on others. Other people have, it's not just him that's gotten the email, though. I'm not arguing the email legitimacy. How is this so hard to figure out? Like what is wrong with you people? It's why you're unemployed. It just doesn't make fucking sense. Fuck. It's not going to be hard to pre-order a copy. That's the whole point. Physical copies are going to sell out. If you do not, I'm not trying to sell you the game, but I'm just saying it's common sense. It's the biggest video game in the world. If you do not pre-order Monday and you wait around, your copy might not be there on November 19th because they might be running out. They got to print a lot of discs. And it's going to be an above average amount, to say the least. He's afraid to say it was fake. The email is not fake, bro. Other people have received the email. Cheap-ass gamer received the email. So you're saying he's lying? Like the email is not fake because other people received it. If it were just Frog, then you could say, well, he only received it. That doesn't make any sense. Other affiliates have seemingly received it. That we know. That's what they've said anyway. Now, I haven't seen anyone making a video outside of Frog, so I don't know. But we're going to run with the assumption that I'm going to start banning. If you bring up the email again, I'm going to start banning. I'm done with it. You guys are like mentally not developed. There's something wrong. Bro, I've been saying the same thing for like 10 minutes now. We understand and know that the email itself is real, that it came from Best Buy. So do not talk about that aspect again. Talk about the contents within the email. Was it a glitch? Was it an error? Did someone hack Best Buy and type in whatever they wanted in there to just for shits and giggles? We don't fucking know. Because again, other retailers have seemingly not gotten the memo that pre-orders start next week. And when Joe opens up the store at GameStop, he's going to be like, why are people waiting outside? Because he didn't get the email that pre-orders were going live for Grand Theft Auto 6. Now Joe has to do extra work. Now, I just don't think that makes much sense. Because the GameStop employees would be notified that, hey, we got this big event, pre-orders are going live, physical copies are going live, unless it's an online-only thing. That's not how it works at GameStop. You go to the store, you put your pre-order in, $5 or whatever. That's how it used to work. I don't understand. Swirly, can you? I have to end the stream. I have to end the stream. All I can say is that the teachers that are working, they need to be paid more, because this is almost like that. You guys are just not listening, and I can't imagine doing that for 8 hours every single day, for 4 or 5 days out of the week. It's got to be a high-level stress environment. And this is just reading the chat. Imagine if you guys were all here, all 344 in front of my face, not listening, disbehaving. It's unreal. It was no glitch, and it was no error. The last hope we have is the trust date, the 18th. Oh, my God. But why haven't other retailers? Teddy came in here, and he did make a good point. I'm making a good point right now, and I'm saying, why haven't other retailers leaked this? Because it's already out there. It's not like it's not out there. So how pull it? Okay, we're gonna wait for Gamer Guy. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Listen here, I'm gonna wait for Gamer Guy. Gamer Guy, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He said he's pulling into the Best Buy parking lot right now. This guy's boots on the ground, real games journalism right here. And we're going to assume that you're not trolling or lying. We're going to give you the benefit of the doubt. And he says right here, I'm pulling into the Best Buy parking lot right now. Beautiful sight. Go ahead and ask the employees what's going on. Let's get to the bottom of this here. All these losers who want to be insiders, and they just sit in their basement. They're 500 pounds. They smell their ass, and it smells like poop. I can't trust that. Oh, God. Now we're saying, honestly, it's coming Tuesday. If it's coming, listen here, bud. Go back to your damn Reddit and stay there. Because if it's coming Tuesday, then the Best Buy email is debunked. 100%. So you can go back to Reddit with that theory. Because if it's not coming Monday, the Best Buy email is debunked. Period. End of story, bro. The best. Do I need to pull the Best Buy email up? Why are you guys? You guys, go to bed. Just go to bed. Fable. What is Fable? Fable is saying. Oh God. Yeah, you were watching that other guy, weren't you? I saw you in there. I saw you in there. But nonetheless, Fable says Trailer 3 isn't happening, not on Monday at least. Then it's over. Oh my God. There's a guy. Let's see what Fable says. He says it's not coming today or next week. Sorry, guys, it's just not happening. Now, why do you believe that? Is it because I said that, or? Well, you haven't been watching, have you? Take-Two will sue Best Buy. No, they won't because it's not real. Fable said it's not coming Tuesday or next week. It's a placeholder date. Oh my God. Just call your GameStop and ask what's going on. Say, hey man, I saw that pre-orders are going live. I'm going to do it. I'm about ready to do it. You guys are motivating me to do it. I'm going to call the GameStop and I'm going to say, hey bro, I saw that pre-orders are going live from Best Buy. I don't shop at Best Buy. I shop at GameStop. Can you tell me what's going on? And they're going to fucking laugh and hang up. That's what they're going to do. But you all sit on Reddit, and they all got poopy butt pants. They got skid marks in their underwear, and they don't buy white underwear because it shows. So they buy colored underwear, and that's what they do. Oh, my God. We need to invent the time machine, and we need to go back into the DeLorean and say, wow, we just picked up our high school diploma. Now what can we do with this? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, this guy's a fucking troll. He said his phone is about to die. Buy a new phone at Best Buy, loser. What the fuck? You need to charge your shit. Here we go with the excuses. But here we go. Hold on. Look at this right here. Fable. Now, Fable, can you be honest? Are you saying that because I said it, or is it just a common thinking method? Because Fable is saying Fable is saying right here, the chat is moving so fast I had to pause it. If no major distributors are talking about it, we got to go back. We got to go back and say that, you know what? What is he saying? He said if no major distributors are talking about it, they make. Can you guys fucking? If no major distributors are talking about it, they make stay silent to not compromise relations with the investors and companies. So the employees are going to be bombarded on Monday at GameStops all across the globe because they want to keep this a secret, is what you're saying. I don't. None of it makes sense. Fable, you just said the trailer's not coming yet. You're acting like the pre-orders are coming. Get on the phone and ask. I'm going to make some calls. This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. But so you're saying, Fable, that they're not going to put out the trailer, yet they're going to dispatch the pre-orders, by the way. That doesn't make any sense. Who's pre-ordering it? Oh, my God. Can you guys, figure this out? Like, can you guys figure this out instead of going to Reddit and Twitter and just hoping for fake news to pop up on your feed so you can feel happy? Jesus Lord. All right, guys, I'm going to go give the cashier a piece of my mind. I'll be back in 5 minutes. What does that mean? I think you're trolling. You're not at Best Buy. You probably don't even. You're in your basement. You're visualizing Best Buy. Meditation, by the way. Oh, man. Motherfucker playing VR chat and he's walking into the VR chat Best Buy. Best Buy might have been an AI glitch. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. That one actually makes a lot of sense. I think you guys shared the broadcast. It's not hard to put up flyers and cardboard. But if any... No. Well, so that means they have cardboard cutouts of Lucia and Jason in the GameStops right now, but no one's leaking that, by the way? Oh, come on, bro. None of it makes sense. I just debunked it, so I need you to go to Reddit/GTA6 and share the fucking stream right there. I need you to go to the GTA forums and tell them that world-class veteran video game critic Michael does, because it's so funny how they want to talk about how, all these GTA creators, but they never bring up my fucking name. I've been covering it for longer than half of these guys have. I mean, it's ridiculous. Were you talking about this game when it had zero information, zero hype in the summer of 2024? Yeah, your ass fucking wasn't. It's ridiculous. I was talking about this game basically all the way before trailer 1. It's ridiculous. I don't care about trailer 3 anymore. Today was the day. I brought the battery extender. I had faith. We had confidence. You can go back and watch the beginning of the stream. We were hyped. The biggest entity in all of Vidya, still nowhere to be found. Come on, dude. This is why you guys didn't pass your class. This is why it's not debunked. It is debunked. So now, I was in debate class, you dumb loser. You weren't. You were homeschooled. You didn't learn a damn thing. You have to present an argument, bro. God, you guys are so dumb. Insider Gaming confirmed Best Buy pre-order. I just read the Insider Gaming article. They confirmed that the email was real and it was forwarded to Insider Gaming. It has nothing to do with the contents of the email. I'm not arguing if the email was real. You're pissing me off. I'm going to start the ban spree. Now get a fucking job, okay? Get a job. Where's Teddy at in here? If you read, I'm going to pull up the Insider Gaming article here in a minute because you guys are acting stupid. I'm looking to confirm the contents of the email, not the email itself. We understand where the email came from. We know that the email is real. I'm looking to confirm whether or not those dates are true, and no one can. But isn't it funny how no other retailer is prepared for pre-orders to go live on Monday? So the Joe manager at the GameStop in the middle of fucking Kansas is going to be overwhelmed when a bunch of people come in at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. How wasn't Joe informed? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I debunked it. Go back to Reddit. Go back to GTA forums. You shouldn't be confused. Okay, let's see what he says. I finished speaking with the manager. He told me we are aware of the email and that he is under corporate... Shut up! Dude, hold on. Shut up! Here we go. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Let it hear from another account. In my Best Buy Canada to make a return, I will ask an employee...
Oh my God, all of you guys are at Best Buy, by the way. Hold on. We got Zone coming through. Oh, he's from Canada. We love these Canadian. Man, we got a lot of fans in Canada. We got to do a Canada tour. I'm serious. We got a lot of fans from Canada. There's at least like 5 people. And that's a lot. I mean, for a channel this size. We got like 5 or 6 people from Canada watching. That's amazing. And I guarantee they'd roll the red carpet out up there in Canada. Let's take a look here. Some of these cities we go to. I've yet to meet one Chicago fan, though. I'll tell you that. Well, that's not true. But we've seen how they've done it on the West Coast, and they're not rolling out the red carpet for world class in a way that makes sense. I mean, they did, but they tried, but we saw the what was behind the mask. Some fakeness, a little too much fakeness for me. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and see. We're getting off track. Gamer guy in here, and he says, all right, I finished speaking with the manager. He told me we are aware of the email and that he is under a corporate directive to not share any information at all regarding to pre-orders. What does that mean? Okay, so here's what we're going to have to do now. This is where the real journalism comes in, because if you have a buddy that works at Best Buy, he would know, right? If you have a higher up buddy that's like a head manager at Best Buy, assuming the store has to be, oh my God. This is why it doesn't make sense, because it's not real. It's not real. He saw that shit on Reddit. He didn't get an email at his own. None of it makes sense. I will open up the lines right now if you can make it make sense. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. The reason why it doesn't make sense is because Rockstar didn't tease anything today, Friday. Today was the day. They didn't do it. It's over. It's over. The Best Buy email has been debunked. It's over. Yes, the email is real. We are not saying that the email is not real. The email is real. I am tired of telling you guys that. The email for the Best Buy thing is real. That is what we can tell you. Okay? Everyone knows that. Everyone is under. Okay. So with that said, the contents of the email, the store managers are going to. Oh my God. I'm debunking it. All weekend I'm debunking it. I don't care. I'll go live all weekend to argue with you losers because I don't want you disappointed next week. I've gotten my disappointment out of the way, and now we're negative. I don't care. I tried hyping it up. We were playing the song. It was a lot of fun until they didn't pull the curtain back on this day that made the most sense to pull the curtain back. It is not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. There's no trailer. There's no pre-orders coming next week. I don't care what the fat loser on Twitter said. They don't know anything. They don't know anything. I will ask normal employees, not a manager. Well, they're not going to know. Well, maybe in Canada they will. They'll help you out. They'll show you the computer and they'll say, hey, look at the email. You might get the exclusive right there. Zone coming through yet again. The Best Buy pre-order is real. We will see Monday. You just said it was real and then you said we will see. You just contradicted yourself. Debunked. I'm starting the debunked era, and it's going to start this weekend. We're debunking this bullshit because I don't want you guys to be disappointed next week. Yes, the email is real. That's not what I'm debunking. Okay? I'm going to leave it at that. And in fact, I'll repeat it again. Yes, the Best Buy email is real. However, that's not what I'm debunking. They're all coming from Canada. Oh, my God. We got to go to Canada. Oh, my God, they're coming from Canada. We got to do a Niagara Falls stream. Look at this right here.
Get it right.
That's what we're talking about. Look at that right there. Wouldn't that be amazing? Montreal, Quebec. Holy shit. I'm telling you, we got a lot of Canadian viewers. And it's what we love to see. Halo Spartan in the building and coming through in a way that makes sense. You do love to see it. Straight from Canada with a maple leaf. Beautiful. And we have Teddy here, and I don't want you guys to agree. Okay, if you strongly disagree, that's what I want more. I don't want you to just act like you agree, so you want to, you know what I mean? We're not doing that agree bullshit. He says the email is too unprofessional to be real. Writing GTA 6 instead of Grand Theft Auto VI is, yeah. And that's the problem. Well, that's one of the problems. But again, I got to pull the email up because I don't think you guys even know what I'm talking about. How are you guys this out of the loop? How are you guys this out of the loop? Do you guys understand that? I gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap the stream up. I can't.
At Baba Radiance 481 super chatted
Come on.
$4.99. Weighted disappointment from Rockstar truly unashamed server.
Well, these people in here still believe that Monday is the day. And I hope that I'm wrong, and I hope that they're right. But today was the day where I threw the towel in just a tad bit. It's not fully thrown in, but it is looking like it's looking a little dire over here. Trailer 3 still could happen today. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not opening up the lines. You guys can barely type in here to argue or agree. And you guys are LARPing. You guys don't even actually believe in any of this crap. I'm not opening up the lines. That's a lot of work. Let's take a look here. I don't care. We're not talking about call-ins. You're going to have to go back to bed. I'm talking about the Best Buy email. Here we go. Halo Spartan. I know he's not trolling. He's from Canada. He's a great guy. He just came through in support of the broadcast and a longtime member. Look at this right here. This is what we need. I'm putting it up on the screen. Well, actually, this maybe confirms that it's real. This maybe confirms that it's real. We might be wrong. Okay, we're gonna show off this comment from Halo Spartan. Hopefully you don't mind. And this is what I actually needed. Because you know what now, and this is what it says. I worked at GameStop for 3 years in Canada, and we only knew this information the same day or a day early. Huh. Well, so by Sunday or early Monday morning, we should have more leaks with retailers, potentially. That's why I said the GameStop manager. We have to call GameStop and ask them and say, hey, are you guys prepared for Monday? Because there's going to be about 300 people coming in to pre-order the game. They might not even know. And that's going to make their job a living nightmare. Well, actually, they don't see customers as much anymore, do they? Oh, my God. GameStop is different from Best Buy. But the thing is that when they open pre-orders, it's not exclusively at Best Buy, bro. Why are you guys so dumb? Wait, is Zone from Canada too? We got to be nice. It's these UK people. They're miserable. We don't have to be nice to them. They've already shown their true colors. I think we've only had one Canadian guy that was mean. Call GameStop. Best Buy now, not GameStop. So you're saying it's an exclusive? Okay, I'm done. I'm wrapping the stream up. You guys can go back to Reddit and get in your la la land and think that anything's happening Monday. I can't wait for you to be disappointed because today was the disappointment day for me. I said if it's not happening today, it's not making sense. That's what I said. I said if today is the day, I'm not calling them. Call them, by the way. Call corporate and file a complaint. What are you talking about? Who's calling who? Best Buy knows, not GameStop. Okay, I guarantee you just made this account. Joined 14 years ago, by the way. That's a guy from Reddit. Get out of here. You're not logging in and you're not listening. So the trailer's not coming until June, yet apparently pre-orders are starting Monday. We have to debunk the Best Buy email is what we have to do this weekend because I have to prepare you guys for disappointment come next week because you guys are on the hype train. Oh, it's got to be Monday, right? Best Buy confirmed it. Well, they didn't. Sorry. Yes, the email was real, but no one confirmed it. So you're setting yourself up for disappointment because you believe these grifters on the internet. It's a sad situation. We got a reality check today. And, you know, it hurts, it stings. But I saw the Hot Wheel on the screen and I said, this is bullshit. There is no way that there is going to be any update in a way that makes sense on Monday. It's not a grift. I'm not grifting out here. I'm trying to get you guys to not be disappointed Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, okay? Because you guys want to believe a bunch of losers on the internet that want to make some money off of ad revenue and Twitter posts and Twitter likes and things like that. You got to get real. You got to get real. Okay, Halo Spartan says Best Buy in Canada know less about these things than GameStop in Canada. They are more focused on the hardware side of things. That's what I'm saying. The regular store employees will know come Monday morning. You guys are just making things up. I've never seen the goalpost being moved. Rockstar Tom Henderson confirmed it's real. I'm going to go to the Tom Henderson article because you guys are making me mad. Now I'm getting mad. Now we're getting mad. You're just not listening. And that's nothing new. We've been dealing with that for minutes. I mean, I've been trying to talk about video games for longer than any of you have. And it ain't working. Because I guess we speak a different language or we speak in a tone that doesn't resonate with other humans. I don't fucking know. I'm really tired of it. Here we go. I'm going to pull it up right now. This is what you need to know and understand. It's not hard. It's really not hard. We're going to pull it up in a way that hopefully makes sense. Here, let's make it. Here we go. Okay. Now, let's get this up on the screen because you guys don't understand. What a shocker. Here we go. We're going to read the whole article. GTA 6 pre-order date has been leaked via Best Buy. May 14th, yesterday. They put the article up. GTA 6 pre-orders are supposedly set to go live next week. Starting May 18th, 2026, as a Best Buy email has been leaked when you can place your pre-order. Plenty of people have been sent the email online, but Insider Gaming has since received the email, and we can independently verify that it's real. But that's not what I'm arguing. You see what I'm saying? I'm not arguing if the email is real. Of course it's real. I saw the Frog Boy stream. He's not faking it. He was on his phone. He showed everything. It's not a fake email. That's not what we're trying to confirm. We already know that the email is real. Duh. Sent out to affiliates, the email reviews the campaign is for none other than the highly anticipated Grand Theft Auto 6, with pre-orders set to begin on May 18th, 5 months before the game's November 19th release date. If pre-orders were to go live, it could very well rule out fears of another delay. Now here we go. GTA 6 pre-order campaign verification. Insider Gaming has been able to verify that the email received by affiliates is legitimate by having 2 individual affiliates forward us directly the emails. The emails originate from Impact, one of the leading affiliate partner marketplaces. If you have an Impact account and have signed up to have affiliate offers from Best Buy, it's possible that you have also received an email. Okay. Nothing was said in the article that is debunking what I'm like, bro. You guys are not understanding. How many cotton picking times do we have to tell you that yes, the email from Best Buy is real? How many times do I have to sit out here and tell you that the goddamn email is fucking real? Holy shit, you guys are dumb. I am not arguing that. What I am arguing is that is the content in the email accurate? No one can verify that. Not a single soul. So yet you want to sit there and say, well, because the email is real, therefore the content in the email is also real as well. That's not the case. It could have been a glitch. It could have been an error. It could have been AI. That was automated, that was set up. And yet the only argument that I've heard in here is that, well, you know, Best Buy would have came out and said something. No, they wouldn't have. Why would they do that? 300 bots, dead chat, you fell off, hard times. We got record-breaking support. Keep it coming, they get mad. Keep it coming, we got record-breaking support. We fell off, by the way. Yeah, you did. Fucking retard. Come on, Harry Holmes coming through.
They're going to release trailer 3 first. It wouldn't make sense releasing pre-order before that if so, that'd be weird marketing.
Where are the fucking mods? Where are the fucking mods? Where are the fucking mods? I'm gonna unmod all of you guys because you guys came in here and I have to fucking mod my own show because my mods are too... I don't know what's wrong with these people. I wish we could figure them out. But nonetheless, we had to miss Harry Holmes' super chat here because someone wants to spam the fucking chat. And it looks like we got him pissed off enough to get that going again. Henry Holmes in the building with a 5, and he says they are going to release trailer 3 first. It wouldn't make sense to release pre-orders before. It is so weird and pointless. That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to put out a new trailer. Now the mods want to come in here after I've already dealt with it. I mean, that's ridiculous. You guys had the guy was doing it for at least fucking 1 minute there. And the mods weren't anywhere to be found. You guys are, so I know what you're doing. You got this shit minimized, and you're just listening, because, you know, God forbid you look at me in the eyes. And that's what you're fucking doing. You're just fucking listening. And when I said fucking mods, you unmodded the damn thing to look at the chat. That's what you just did, because you weren't in the conversation. You literally were not in the conversation, the 2 mods or 3 mods that were in here. And I appreciate your time, and I appreciate what you guys do, but you guys got to be vigilant. I shouldn't have to come out here and because things are getting, you know, a little toxic out here, that you guys have to figure out how to mod. It's ridiculous. I need you on big streams. I don't need you on the small streams with 150 viewers. We got 352 viewers. That's what it says. I'm trying to argue and debate this. I'm trying to have a discussion here about something that could or could not be happening within like 72 hours, and you guys don't want to entertain it. Well, then I don't care. You can be disappointed come Monday. I'm trying to save you from disappointment. I know that's a hard pill. I know that's not what you want. Stop crashing out. I already said I was going to crash out if there was nothing today. I already said we were crashing out, so you didn't listen. You didn't listen. I already said I was going to crash out. I already said I was going to crash out. I don't care if you're driving to work. Swirly, you don't have a job. That's a lie. Who's going to work at noon? Where the fuck do you work where you're just now going into work? Is that second shift? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about them shifts. Everyone's going to work, by the way. Well, then I'm shutting the stream down. Because it's over. Friday's a bust. It's over. I guess we're just going to have to remain confident that Monday is going to be the time and place and that I was wrong. I don't know. But what I'm going to do is maybe put out a video and I'm going to debunk the bullshit that is happening. Rockstar has not said a damn thing. They're just going to drop everything on Monday for you guys, right? Yeah. You know, they got that Take-Two investor call on Thursday. Boy, oh boy, that just means that they got to do it, right? It's not happening. Honestly, it's better to go in with those negative expectations, and that way you'll be surprised. If you hype it up and you go in and they don't deliver, you're going to be disappointed. Do you want to be disappointed next week? Because after that, it's over. After that, it's over. Now we're going to go into the summer. The World Cup is happening. That's it. There's nothing. You're going to have to run on another theory. Another fan theory from Reddit, from GTA forums. That's what you're going to have to do. I brought the extender because I thought something was going to give today, and it didn't. And as we head into Monday, which is supposedly the day that the pre-orders began for Best Buy, it just, how does it make sense? And I ask that, and I say, well, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Look at this right here. Halo Spartan yet again. Halo Spartan yet again.
0005 super chat
Come on,
is
homie.
$6.99.
That's what we're talking about.
Working right now, I take the time to tune into the stream.
That's what we're talking about. Well, we can't stream when no one's working. I mean, you guys all have jobs, and clearly you do have a job because you are coming through and supporting the broadcast, unlike other people that say they have a job. I mean, it's just crazy. And then going well above and beyond, we do appreciate that. Halo Spartan coming through. I'm not trying to throw shade, but it's just like, I mean, if I had a job, I wouldn't be on the internet. I mean, unless it's a boring job and you could be on the internet. But even then, it's just like, if my boss is in the vicinity, I'm not on my phone. I'm not on the internet. That's an old school way, though. You guys are in your early 20s or something, and you guys are on the internet all the time. I don't do that. If I worked at the farm and they want me to pick up some motherfucking hay bales or something, I'm not on my phone, right? I mean, honestly, it's just because I want to show professionalism. I don't want to sit there and I mean, I guess if you work for your family or something, it's a little different. But even then, I mean, but we're not going to get into that because that's going to be another argument as well. So I'm not going to get into that. We have an old school. If I'm working, I'm working. If I'm at the gym, I'm at the gym. If I'm doing this, I'm doing this. Right? We're not doing 5 different things while we're doing something. But I'm not going to get into that either. Because you guys want to argue about everything. And it's like the AI conversation. Well, I mean, it's just, it's unbelievable. Look at this right here. We can't even keep up. We can't even, he really is going to the job. Look at this right here. Swirly is in the building and he's plowing through. He's made a damn point. Swirly has made a damn point. And it is what we love to see. Swirly is in the building. He's made a damn point. I mean, I didn't want to put you on the spot. You didn't have to do that. Because we weren't certainly expecting that. But we do. I was just saying the mod situation, it was just, I guess, the bad time. There was no mods in here, and I said, well, where the hell are the mods? I mean, the guy was just spamming the whole fucking chat with the typical rhetoric. Swirly in the building coming through, though. Big and strong. We got beautiful support here today, and the viewership is high. I think what we're going to have to do this weekend is to try and debunk the Best Buy email theory. Because Rockstar has yet to pull the curtain back, and you guys say Monday, and I say, well, why would you want to go into Monday and be disappointed? I mean, really, honestly, would you really want that? I just don't think that makes much sense to want to go and be disappointed, because after that, it's over. I mean, you have the Take-Two investor call. They're going to regurgitate and reiterate things. Still on track. Rockstar aims for perfection. We've heard it time and time again. Monday is the day, by the way. Why do you believe that? Rockstar didn't post anything today. I can't buy into it anymore. I can't buy into it anymore. Drop the laugh noise. It's creeping me out. I don't care. We're glad that it's making you feel something. The stream is amazing. It will grow and flourish. Well, I'm not talking about the stream. We're talking about... I have to wrap the stream up. I mean, I have to end it. We have extended it to links that we don't usually go for when we're out here because, well, we already know that there's nothing today. So I said, well, we can come back Monday and we can take a look at it. But I'm going in with low expectations. If it happens, that's fantastic. I mean, we want it to happen. I'm not going to be one of those losers that says that the game is trash and that we don't want the trailer and that, blah, 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 blah. We're the opposite. I want this to come to fruition ASAP. In fact, I wanted it to be today. I wanted them to tease something as we come into Monday. But they didn't do that. Now, that doesn't mean it's off the table, but when I start looking at the Best Buy thing and I start saying to myself, well, maybe this doesn't make sense. And I can do a more digestible format to break it down. But you got to promise me something. Are you guys going to share it on the Reddit for GTA 6? Are you guys going to take it into the GTA discussion places? Because that's how it's going to get some views. Everyone's talking about this game now. And if I put out a video on GTA 6, you're going to have 200 viewers. And that's not fun. That's not fun. Turbo Bastard, here we go. Let's see what he says. I could see them holding off on Trailer 3 until after the investment call because they're in a good spot right now and they don't want to talk about potential negative reactions. I'm going to read it again because I didn't understand. I could see them holding off on trailer 3 until after the investment call because they're in a good spot right now and they don't want to risk potential negative reactions. I don't get it. Bro, I just read that twice and I don't understand. You're saying that they want to hold they want to potentially Turbo Bastard. You're saying that they want to hold off potentially on trailer 3 because of negative reactions? There's nothing negative that's coming from this game. So I don't know what that means, but no one is going to be negative towards trailer 3. I mean, unless it's delayed or something, but they've already done that before. I told everyone it's going to be the 26th. Bro, it's not coming Monday. Just wait until the summer games. Oh, Lord. I got to wrap the stream up. It's getting ridiculous in here. Negative reactions from trailer 3. That's what I'm saying. There's no negative reaction. I mean, maybe I'll be a little negative on certain things, but no one's being negative towards it. Okay, we got 1 more minute. We're going to be wrapping it up. 1 more minute. We're going to be wrapping it up here. It's a bust. No GTA 6 on Friday here. It's a sad situation. I think it's dropping at 6 p.m. today. I hope it does. I hope we're going to go live with an emergency broadcast. Someone needs attention in here. Go ahead and spam. Record-breaking, laugh my ass off. This channel will never take off. We've already taken off. You're mad that we got 3.5 million views on Twitter. I'm going to wait. Go ahead and keep spamming because it's testing out the mods. We didn't know this guy was coming back because you've been quiet for weeks. But we see that the autism is very strong. Oh, you gave up. He gave up. Mods, he gave up. Come on, I know you can go faster now. We know your antics by now. Get this loser out of here. Well, we're going to wrap it up anyway. I mean, there's nothing happening today, and we'll see you on Monday, if not sooner than that. But if you guys want to discuss in the comments after the fact, the Best Buy email thing, then that would be cool. We're going to pre-order it whenever it is available to pre-order, and we're still looking forward to the game, obviously, but we're just trying to be realistic and not be disappointed. Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, those are big days. And if nothing launches, if nothing drops, then quite frankly, you guys are going to be in the disappointment stage like World Class is, because I thought today was the day. I mean, I brought the extender. We don't usually bring the extender because I thought, well, it's probably not going to happen, but it might. And it's better to be safe than sorry. Alrighty, folks, we're going to wrap it up here. We got beautiful big-time support, and, we will be certainly live for Monday. Not the Take-Two investor call, but the potential drop for pre-orders and possibly trailer 3 or whatever happens on Monday. But I just don't think that it's hard to have optimism right now that they stayed quiet on this Friday here. I thought that was going to be that time and place where they were going to pull the curtain back in some capacity and hype it up as we come into the weekend here and then drop it on Monday and have that big number that would have carried through the weekend as the hype would have built, and it would have made a lot of sense, but they didn't do it. Not here today. So we're going to call it here. We do appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, and with that said, we will see you later. It's over.
Like and subscribe to Michael Does Live.